Alright, I am back now. And, let me get, some shiny hunting ready here. Just give me a second as I update everything. Alright, seems about right. I'll just move stuff around. There we go. Alright. Just need to do one more thing. Now, I'm not sure how much louder I'm going to be over the music. But if it's a little too muddy, or if I need to be louder, I guess let me know. But, so far getting the Goomey started. I'll check in a second how many I have. I also tried to get some of my shinies from the past game up, but it seems that I'll just have them in Pokehome for the time being. So I'm not sure if I could show them off in this stream. But I decided to not transfer some of them up yet, I guess. Because I have this weird nostalgia sometimes when it comes to Pokemon games. Where I just like keeping either a team or like a certain shiny in a game that was like my first in that game or something like that. Like I think I have a shiny Golbat in like Pokemon Sun that I got after the first couple days since it came out. And I'm just kind of like, I don't ever really want to transfer it up into another game because it was so special to like my first time playing the Alola games. Also, I will credit the person, the music in the background. They're done by a channel called Nintendo and Chill, so it's just a Pokemon chill track. So I'll try and name off what's in the background. But, oh man, Gen 4 music really gets me. So good. But yeah, I don't know how weird the music's gonna be for this, because I usually have my stuff pretty quiet. That's why usually things are set really low for the stream. Here's our first hatch. Goop. See if this Goomey has anything like stats wise. Okay, we've got 6 so far in the... Oh, okay. They're so-so. That's alright. If I love it enough, I'll give it golden bottle cap or bottle cap. I don't know exactly how to get those other than battling in the battle tower over and over, but definitely I've had those stocked up at some point. Since now I think about it, I think I beat this game like back when it came out. Like maybe before December, I'm not sure. I've played these games quite a lot, I would like to say. I've already done 2 personal Nuzlocks on the games. That's what I think would be fun if I do happen to get a second shiny Goomey, or I just save them. I could have kind of like a fun run-through team where I have all these level 1 Pokemon that I hatch. They could all be used specifically on a team, but I would need to build up a lot of shinies for that. It also would make it so I don't think like I couldn't have them at level 1 if I wanted to EV train them, so I think I would just keep them. If I truly do get a second though, I could just keep one to EV train and the other to just use on a little playthrough. Let's see how both these are... Oh wow, 3 hatch, I didn't even see that. I just want to see if there's any that has a 5. I also switched over here because I noticed it was more casually relaxing in the wild area, which is, you know, like 3D with camera control. What I do have though is that I have an idea that for... Hold on, I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. I can barely hear myself. I'm not sure that's going to be the same, but for you guys, but I guess we'll see. Oh, that's right, go in the boxes first. I wonder if any of these have gotten any special badges yet, because I know some of them can. Okay, this one doesn't have stuff yet. That'd be interesting to see if any of these got badges yet or not, because some of these can just be born with ribbons, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, there's gonna be searching for eggs then. I feel pretty good to do an hour or 2 of shiny hunting. That sounds good. One thing that I do have planned now is that I found a name that I want to name my Goomey/Goodra after. I think I want their name to be Sunshine or something, because the smoothie shop I go to, or usually most smoothie shops honestly, have a flavor of smoothie that's like at least banana and mango most of the time. I feel like that fits Goomey/Goodra's color scheme really well, so I thought that was a cute name. So I'm gonna be using that name once I get one. You're gonna be my cute little Sunshine. Second one, completely unsure. Maybe they could be the Goom Drop. Oh, that would be so fun if I did a Nuzlocke, but I used their baby form or something, so it's like only Goomey. So I could train them up and everything, but they would only be a Goomey for the entire time. They would never get to a Goodra. I don't know, that'd be something to consider. Man, I never knew Nuzlocke were so fun until I started doing them, like, I want to say more frequently a year or a year and a half ago. Because I didn't really, like, pay much attention or do them because I didn't want to be sad over a Pokemon. I'm kind of like, you know, it's kind of interesting make your own little plot with that stuff. Okay, so we have 5 boxes open, so I'll go for 3 or 4. This one's easy enough to wait for eggs for. It's like, gosh, my favorite one to do stuff in was definitely Alola, because egg hatching in Alola was literally just like always constantly going in circles and just kind of doing the same thing, but just in a playpen where you could go anywhere with the Tauros. I've got to think where my favorite egg hatching spots are, because, you know, I've never really done Masuda method, because in the other games I've never really completed my Pokedex, because I always get messy with how I send things up, and for a while during Gen 4 I did that thing where I left certain Pokemon in my game, but I like didn't have everything type thing, so it just kept getting messier. But you know, in this game I tried really hard and I got the shiny charm, so I'm sort of like more open to Muset Musa? Oh no. I got it wrong now. Whatever. But I super like doing this now that I actually got a shiny out of it, because I think the first time I actually got one was in this game. Maybe once before in another game. But in this game, my first shiny to hatch was Drampa. And I really love my Drampa Caramel. It's given me so much happiness, and I like use them all the time. The first actual one I got in here was Cramorant. That's one I already love a lot. That's going to be fun when the DLC comes out, honestly. When everyone's playing the DLC and everything, and everyone gets through it, like, there's going to be more Pokemon to shiny hunt, which is kind of fun in a way. Like, I don't have every option to shiny hunt yet, which is kind of unique in its own way, so I'm going to see how that works out. Well, not especially the legendaries / mythicals. They might be shiny locked, now that I think about it. But like, returning Pokemon that I might not have a shiny of, it'd be really cool to get some that I don't have shinies of. Because I don't have a lot of shinies, but I think I have about a box full or something. Like, I definitely have my Gliscor Lily. She was my first, either my first random shiny or like my first shiny flat out in black and white. I use the Ultra Wormhole stuff, but those are kind of like really easy. I think those have been the easiest that shinies have ever been, other than the chaining, the max chaining method in this game. I think it might be better. I'm not sure. I remember that being really powerful progression system though for getting shinies. But I mean, eggs have always been good because it's easy to do eggs, and if you're tired and you accidentally kill a Pokemon, that's just a death sentence. See, that's almost better without somebody watching you, because the thing is, is that if you kill one, people will recognize it, and now you're gonna be like, oh no. I'd still like to do one someday though, on Twitch. Don't know who I would go for though. I do have a couple I wanna actually go for, but I'm not sure if they should go for like eggs or not. I might do one of the newer Pokemon. I do really like Hatenna. I might just get myself a shiny Hatenna and a shiny Hatene. My thing is that I don't have a lot of sets of shiny Pokemon. I usually just have one or two, depending on like how lucky I am. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll just go a little longer. But I don't think I've ever gotten an evolution set before. That's at least what I do for living decks though, or when I tried in Alola and what I did in here. I do need to re-get some Pokemon though that are from version exclusive stuff, but the good thing is that if I can get things to work, I think I can get every Pokemon in Swords inside of Shield here. I just realized, are we in Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon music? Sounds like, yeah, it super reminds me of the second Mystery Dungeon games, Darkness and Time. Well, that's a whole entire other thing. I love the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series. But, I don't know when I would be able to play that if I wait for the new DX version to come out. Because I personally have huge like ties to the first game and the second game. Honestly, all the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games have left a little bit of an impact on me. Gates to Affinity less as much, but every Pokemon game has hit me in some way for Mystery Dungeon. I would say for every mainline too. I'm kind of in that circle where I'm sucked into Pokemon because I grew up with it. Like, gosh, you know, played it since Gold and Silver, then started getting games consistently when Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald started coming out and stuff, and Fire Red and Leaf Green. And I think, gosh, I gotta say that Gen 4 is probably the time where I started looking up like Pokemon news and stuff like that, but not like for pre-release. That happened with Gen 5. Gen 5 rumors were crazy. I remember there was a lot of different like rumored Pokemon that people had. After Gen 5, people are like rumoring like stuff about Kalos, and I think before then Pokemon Plus and Minus, which were rumored games that I forget where it came from, but I think they were a group of games that were going to be based off of Indonesia, which really like made me think as a kid. I was like, whoa, there's more places now that Unova came out, and that's an American-based thing. Now they can like go and like base a bunch of Pokemon off of different cultures and stuff, and sort of mix it with like personal Japanese culture and stuff. That's what I always love about Pokemon. Their designs and their basis for their Pokemon, their creatures are really good. I don't love all of them, but like for example, let's see here. Oh yeah, Decidueye for example. I really love how they're based on a deciduous owl and stuff like that. And it's like totally based on, what? Yeah, it was based on an extinct species that died in Hawaii because a lot of stuff got weird when conquerors started like putting different animals in Hawaii. They're like, oh, what happens when we do this? Let's try and like make things better. And they're like, oh no. I don't know exactly what happened to Tejuous Owls though, but I always really liked how they looked. I think in a little bit after this Pokemon music, I do have a little playlist going, so after this I will have some Shantae music going on. As a little tidbit for anyone who watched this, I may don't quote me on this, or for any game I play. None of this is confirmed. It's just me talking about games I love, I guess. I really like Shantae, and I really want to play one of the games on this channel sometime. Like, I think I only got into them like a year ago. Wow, only a year ago. But I played 2 of the Shantae games, and they left a good impression on me. I love their music so much. I forget the name of the people who made it though, but I've always seen their games here and there, and I always really appreciate them, and their work is sort of like the little third party that makes stuff on Nintendo consoles usually. It's kind of like how I'm gaining appreciation for the guy who made Katamari, because he recently released some game where I think it's like a talk simulator or something. And you walk around and try and make friends, but not like in a sense like Animal Crossing or anything, but it's just like some surreal like game with a bunch of like silly characters and stuff like that. And I've always just like, you know, I love Katamari, and I'm not sure I would play that game, but I have a real big sense of like, you know, it looks like they're doing what they want, and they're making a game that they feel is really unique or they're proud of and stuff like that. I feel like that's always important if somebody makes a video game. You never want to feel like you just rushed through it, or you don't feel proud with it, or at the very least feel like that you enjoyed your time on the game. Because I feel it for game developers sometimes. When they make a game and they don't like it, or they didn't like the experience or something like that, like no matter how the game comes out or how people react about the game, I always think it's important to like try and like what you make, or at least find what you liked about it. So I guess that's why I have such a deep appreciation, because it feels like the people who make the Shantae games like are truly going in a way they want to, and you know, using the mascot of, well, kind of the video game mascot of their company in like ways that they would really want. I feel like there's another game that could share that same sentiment, but generally I like either behind developer stories like that happening, or very distinct ideas in games where I'm just like, whoa, okay. Like if oh, like how I just played in Rhyme, and in Rhyme like the the robot like screaming mechanic just really caught me by, because like for puzzle platformers and stuff, like there's a lot of ways that you can set things up, and it could be really confusing knowing what you would want to go for, I would imagine. So having a mechanic like light and darkness, or like screaming to activate things rather than having certain power-up stuff, makes it like really stand out. That's how I always want to feel making content, or watching things or like watching what I like watch as content, because seeing unique things always like puts a spin on your brain. Like something like Rhyme, I wouldn't have thought about like a screaming mechanic like that, or a light mechanic working in that way. It's just really cool how people either innovate or like have their own takes on the genre for something. Like oh yeah, like for example, Pokemon's like totally created this uh, creature catching thing that wasn't really a big. Not many people had their foot in it, as they do like nowadays. I'm not sure when Yokai Watch came out and stuff like that, but I feel like around that time, more Pokemon-like things started to pop up. I would say Fossil Fighter. But Fossil Fighter is different. Like the way Pokemon did creature catching RPGs definitely is really iconic, no matter what your opinion on it is, because like definitely hit a lot of people. Other than the fact that in the 90s it became almost a pop culture icon because of trading cards into like the advertising campaign that Pokemon had. But just having something unique like that's really cool. Because yeah, that's exactly what Pokemon was when it came out for Red and Blue. Like all the other games that had creature catching mechanics and stuff like that, they all, I guess in a sense, they all never let you collect the monsters. Like you would kind of either use them as tools, as what I would remember. Like I think I heard that Dragon Quest had something like that. And I'm totally reciting stuff that I heard on YouTube. But I I guess it's just really important to see what you need to do in an industry and try and innovate it, if like, you know, not even if nobody's doing it, just in general. Unless you just want to make a common thing, then I just really, you know, that's cool too. But at least for how I look at games, if something stands out or if something wins my heart because of how it stands out, it usually sticks with me. I usually talk about it. I'm going to check how many more things I have now. Okay, we just got on 3. Okay. Okay. Should I go for 3 boxes or 4 boxes? I feel like 4 boxes would be able to last me a while, so maybe I should go for that even number. I believe last time I left off, I was around 100. I guess so people know. So I should be around another 200 doing 4 boxes again. Or no, that'd be... 120. So I'm not that far up yet, but I should have a counter. Maybe if I don't get the shiny in this one, I'll either go back and count how many I did over, like, I guess my break from Saturday to Wednesday, so I can have that for whenever I come back to that shiny hunting again. Which, might I add, might happen tomorrow. Because right now I'm not sure myself what I'm going to do Friday other than either play Kirby or Rhyme or something like that. I also, I am going to try and archive my last stream, which was Portal, but that got a little fragmented, so I'm not sure how much it would be worth it having a Portal playthrough on my channel already, but it'd be fun trying to get that together since I used that on a different program. I'm not sure because the thing that I'm using right now, lets me have other stuff, but I won't bore you guys with the details of a program. I'm really glad that I do this game around 7 PM my time, because I really like this time of day, and I think it's almost purely for well, A, aesthetic reasons, and B, Milcery evolving into Alcremie. But this area looks really good. Even though it's really funny because it has a lot of warm oranges and reds, and I usually like pinks or like cold colors and stuff like that. Dark green. What is this? Why do I notice this theme so well? Is this another bike theme? I think it is. Yeah, it's for Gen 4. That's what it is. Or Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Oh man, I remember those ones being like the funnest to try and shiny hunt because you had like a couple tools in that game. You had those weird, like, I don't want to call them wormholes, but the weird things where you could find legendaries, or like the Mirage Islands and stuff like that, where you basically got a random chance to see what Pokemon you had in that island. There's so many ways about going to shiny hunt in that game. I think I like it when in a Pokemon game you can shiny hunt, but you don't have just one set way. Oh yeah, and there's chain fishing. I don't think there's a mechanic for chain fishing this game anymore. I might be wrong though, but I don't remember that being in Alola at the very least. But, you know, in this game, I'm kind of okay with the two simple methods. They serve their purpose for shiny hunting. They totally make it like, I guess I could say a little more easier with the chances and stuff like that. Because it's one of the, I would say it's one of the easiest Pokedexes to complete. And it's not like I have to transfer all my Pokemon up to complete the Pokedex type thing. That reminds me, how are they going to handle that when the DLC comes out? If you have the DLC, does that mean you get another reward if you were to complete the Pokedex from those DLCs? That might be interesting if they have another completion reward for that, but I'm not exactly sure what they could even give you. Because we already have the Catch Charm, the Catch Charm, Shiny Charm. Oh, the Egg Charm, the one that gives you eggs more often. I don't know. It'd be really hard to give you anything else that wasn't a charm, or if it was a charm. I guess they don't have to give you a charm if you're to complete it again, or they could just give you some certificate, like they did in the other games. While they also gave you shiny charm in those. Because at that point it's kind of just DLC, so it's kind of extra stuff already. I don't know. Oh man, that'd be so fun if I could play the DS games on this channel sometime. I need to find a way to get recording footage for stuff like Diamond and Pearl and stuff like that. Because I could totally play all the other Pokemon games. Ooh, I could do a shiny lock with the 4th gen games with the cute charm. And totally not order an action replay so I could do it legitimately and don't tell Nintendo. But they're the older games. I wouldn't transfer them up in any way. It would just be fun to do one in one old game. Never use it for legit shinies though. Even though I would be getting it on odds, but still. Yeah, because like the cute charm thing in Gen 4, I think it gave you like an absurd amount if you had the right ID card in the right like Clefairy and secret ID and stuff like that, like a 1 in 32 or something. I might be exaggerating it a little bit, but definitely amazing. You know what I would transfer up though? If I did get one that wasn't of the same or the opposite gender, and it was the same gender, I think that would be deserving. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm gonna go with these. And then see where we go from there. You know what I could do? I could release these right now. I figured I could look at them and just not do that. Just do this, so I just release them in my party. I've seen some people do this, but I just never really considered it. I always just blocked at it. Alright, let's get cracking. Let's crack some eggs. Oh, Shantae music's on. I'll be going backwards a little bit. We'll come to that part later. Probably near the end of the stream. I believe this, yeah, this is Pirate's Curse. Super low Pirate Curse's music. Let's just go slow with these ones. Maybe these ones will hatch a little slower. except for that one. That was just to wake the eggs up. Hopefully... I'm gonna not say anything about the chances of my shiny, but it would be nice to get one tonight. So far from the shinies I've got in this game, 2 of them are random chance, and then 2 are ones I got. I think other than Cramorant, all my other ones have been pretty tame, so it'd be cool to have more, like, shorter shinies, which usually doesn't happen, but yeah, oh my gosh. Let me see. Oh, first egg, here we go. Goomey number 2. Crossing my fingers for you, buddy. Think about it, using a Goomey on another playthrough might be a little weird, because I guess I did use a Goodra in X and Y when they came out. Because I think I kept myself blind to some of the Pokemon in the game. I didn't know Goomey was a thing before I saw them in the forest area. So I was completely like, oh my gosh. I just saw Goomey in the wild and I'm like, I need this thing. It's such a cute little blob. Oh, but also, I guess this in itself is just the Shantae soundtrack, but, the person who uploaded this, I guess, was called Jay. I've been listening to the soundtrack for a long time. I think they're one of the first results when you look up Shantae's Pirate Curse OST. Oh wait, how did you guys turn out? I forgot. Okay, none of you guys got above the other one, so I'll just release you. The only thing I'm not particular about is that I think it would be cool if they had everything but a plus in speed for the Ivies. I think that's why I was really attracted to shiny hunting in this game more, even though I did a lot more in the past. Because you kind of don't have that random element where, you know, you don't know if your shiny is going to be good or not, even though I didn't care about it in the past. It's kind of fun just enjoying the shiny and not worrying whether it's good or not if you want to use it in battle or anything. I mean, it's so crazy going from different Pokemon, because before I was trying to shiny hunt for Snover, and their hatch rate is like so low. Compared to something like Goomey though, Goomey's really, I mean, they're pseudo-legendary, but they take a while. Definitely say in a way working so much harder for the egg makes it feel a little more rewarding. Because of how much time it takes. Oh, would you like to interview me? Hi. Did not mean to bump right into you. Okay, fingers crossed. Should be good though, because another one of my friends got a shiny recently, so they're letting me borrow their luck. So hopefully I'm able to get that this time. This one's jumping a little more. I swear sometimes they make different noises. I wish I could say something like Goomey could actually fit in Shantae, but it's definitely that purple that just really reminds me of Shantae, I guess. Not the exact same purple, but they've got deep purple on the bottom. I do really love this Screaming Buddy, they make me happy. Oh, do not want to do that. How are you guys looking? Nope. Going? You're going? That was close. I would like really good special attack and special defense, that's all I ask for. Okay, well we have the next set. I believe that means I've hatched 15 so far too, by the way. So looks like I'm making good time today. Definitely if anyone wants to say any input, whether they watch a video or like jump in later, it'd be cool to know what people's favorite shiny Pokemon are. Because, yeah, I think I said this before in my last stream, but everyone's takes on their favorites was really cool, because, like, I guess I'm one of the people who like shiny Espeon. Even though they're not the most popular shiny. Everyone always has their unique spin for how they like their shinies. I think I've been learning recently I like orange shinies, even though I really like pink and green a lot. I should cycle through different colors. That'd be fun to just have, like, the colorful team ready. Stuff like that. Pick, like, a shiny from each one of, like, the colors and pick a favorite from each one. That'd be cool. Don't know what I'd consider Goomey as, though. I guess they're mostly yellow. I guess it could be based off of what color I like in the shiny the most. That could be cool. Okay. Another batch of 5. I'm crossing my fingers. I believe in you, Goomies. I love you, babies. Screaming Goomey number 1. Let this groovy music help heal you, Goomies. Yes. No? Sitting and thinking here. Depending on what I think of color and stuff like that, I might go for my next one, which may be my favorite Pokemon, or might be like, yeah, like completely my favorite Pokemon in general. I might go for Clobbopus, because I love that little octopus. It's probably like literally my favorite Pokemon since I first saw it. It'd definitely be like between Clobbopus, Cradily, Remoraid, or well, Octillery. Actually, maybe Grandpa. Grandpa is pretty cute. There's a lot of Pokemon I like. If I had looked at a list, I'd probably remember which ones I like. I don't think I remember a lot of the cute ones' names. That might, despite me almost playing Pokemon for... How long has it been? I guess it would be since almost 2000, I would say. So almost 20 years now. Wow. That's insane. Give the little Goomies a little ring. Just extra little chances to like enhance our Goomy friends. Oh, we're going down here. Because I hit a wall and I just had to commit to it. Oh man. Nothing beats... I like being able to turn down the music in this game and just to listen to the freaking Shantae music while looking for this Goomy boy or girl. think tonight I'll try and compile all of Portal I played yesterday, and then try and upload this after. I just don't know if I have the actual video files for Portal on my computer. I'll have to check how that works. Okay, no, that's 4 again. Just close. That'd be really cool in the future if I work on my overlay. I definitely want to have stuff for like maybe like a shiny counter, or like if I get donations or something like that. I definitely like to have something that could detect what I'm listening to and sort of put a little thumbnail up for that. I bet you there's something like that where it could just list the YouTube music I'm listening to. I definitely want to try and have an overlay that doesn't interfere too much with the size of the game, but it's fun to try and think of something that just adds a little bit of visual personalization to the stream. Because my total idea is to make something based around Smoothie and stuff like that, so it'd be some sort of pastel pink border and stuff like that. I didn't make a channel banner at some point. I totally forgot about those. That would definitely be something really, really minimalistic though. See how these ones fare. Oh, I thought that was really close. Darn. Trying to think how much time I've spent shiny hunting here. I think it's been maybe close to an hour here. I'm honestly not feeling that tired right now, but I've only hatched a box, so we'll see how far this goes. Ideal goal is to just tear through a bunch of Goomey. Since the pseudo-legendary steps are taking such a long time. Oh man, I love the boss fight music. Shantae's so good. I'm so glad so many things are coming to the Switch. Because I might have not played Shantae if it wasn't on the Switch, even though I had a Wii U and everything. Because I don't know, it didn't look as attractive until I started, like, actually, like, looking at the game on the eShop screen for the Switch. Because the Wii U one's fine. It's just that the Switch one's a lot more efficient for showing you more stuff at once. So when I looked up Shantae and saw the Shantae game, I was like, whoa, oh my gosh. It would be fun to go back and look through some Shantae, older Shantae games if they happen to be on the Wii U eShop or something. Good Goomies, I love them. Ooh! Hey, that one has 5 and that one has 5. Oh. I'll be using you for when we start breeding again. Yeah, I like you. You go in here. The rest of you? Yeah, well, this one can stay. I'll wonder trade you with somebody, or give you to somebody. Whoops. Okay, here we go again. Whoops, I went over there by accident. I'm just trying to like kind of hold the controller in a comfortable position where I don't have to like have that many fingers on buttons, so I keep hitting into walls because I'm just trying to make it push without having to like move my finger really until I get around to a curve like this. I guess I'll try and save my reactions for the shiny, so I'll stay a little quiet here for a little bit. Drink some water since I've been... I think this stream's kind of been my longest one compared to my last two since I made them a little shorter. Okay, here we go. Batch number 6, I want to say? Get really close to the shiny here. I freaking feel it. This beautiful Shantae music in the background. It's just enhancing the energy move for Goomey's cute little swaying. Oh man. Imagine if there was a world where, even though I know this might not be the best decision ever, but it would be interesting having different shinies or something like that. Even though I'm pretty sure I wouldn't mind. I think some people would possibly mind because of getting a shiny that color you wouldn't want, maybe. But, I don't know. It sounds like fun. Just, trying to go for a shiny, but not even being sure what shiny you're gonna get, which makes it, like, even more, like, interesting, in my opinion. Like, imagine if, what's a good example? Like, imagine if they had shiny Greninja, but they had a, they had Black Greninja with his red scarf, or it could go, like, completely, well, maybe not completely white, but something that changes the entire energy of the shiny. Maybe. Or makes it slightly colored different. Like, maybe you could go for more of a frog look and give it, like a dark green shiny. Or like a toad, so it could go like sort of brownish. I'm not an expert on shiny colorations or totally being able to detect what Nintendo would do if they did have secondary shinies and what they would have, but I don't know, it would be fun having somebody sort of decide that. Just making it a little more interesting. If they do it though, it would be cool. It'd be cool if they could have an item that changes your type of shiny, like an ability capsule or something, like maybe it's a color capsule or something. That would make it kind of cool, but I feel like they would need to be cheaper than something like an ability capsule. It looks like it's transitioning from the pink now, since it's later now. Oh, that's so cool how it's changing in real time. I never knew that. The only time I ever noticed that is in Animal Crossing, when it fades that... Oh, that reminds me! That's what I was going to talk about. So, I was going to talk about my opinions on the Animal Crossing Direct that happened the other day. Honestly, super love all the changes they made. When I do Animal Crossing, I'm totally gonna, like, have a place where I can follow the plots, because, like, all the information they gave us was that in the new game you can, like, place down people's houses, sort of mold terrain in a way, so, like, you can make more rivers or more land. And they sort of showed off a tiny bit of the Dodo Bird Brothers. And that you can go to Desert Island and you get to build shops where you want. And all these like tinier little details. I'm honestly really excited for when I start a game. And share it with you guys. The only thing that kind of sucks other than the cloud save thing is that I wish that you could have multiple, well, maybe not multiple profiles, but like, I wish the island wasn't locked to one console, even though it kind of makes sense. Because I think that's how it generally was for the other games. It was just on cartridge other than console. But Nintendo Switch stores data and stuff differently, and it's weird. But I'm just really excited for the game. Honestly, it could have literally, since I'm just a Nintendo sucker, to be completely honest, I probably would have been fine if we just got like, let's just say New Leaf with a couple extra things. Because I've just always loved the formula of those games. That's also one of the games I've been playing since very early on. And Animal Crossing and Pokemon having an effect on my life totally didn't draw me over to being a furry. Make me realize, oh hey, oh gosh, that was a bad voice crack. Like, maybe I like animal designs, or animal-like designs. Those things definitely have those two, like, very prominent things are furries. Even though Pokemon has sort of animal things and like balloons. By the way, Drifloon, I love that shiny too. Think about it, yellow wasn't my favorite color, but I still like a lot of yellow shinies. I guess it's specific yellow shinies. Like when yellow shinies are done right, it's just presto to me. Yellow and orange. Oh, I love this chill house music. I think this is the Father's Perfect, like the Shantae's like father figure's lab. Gosh, I could just like put the system down and listen to this music whenever I played it. It's so good. I wonder what system pirate the pirate one was for. I want to say it feels like almost DS or like Wii or something. Not exactly sure. Have these eggs already hatched? I feel like they did already. Oh, it's because I don't have any. That's why. You know, that makes sense. I knew there's something wrong here. Like, they should have at least hatched. I know they take a long time, but not this long. Definitely getting a little bit to those tire hours. I'm rooting for you, Goomies. That reminds me, I need to figure out a good set for Goomey because I'm not too competitive, but I at least like having... I don't know how to explain it, like, I like having a lot of coverage moves if I'm going to use a Pokemon casually between, like, friends or people and stuff. But I'm definitely not, like, uber competitive in the Pokemon. I just like using my favorite, like, shinies or Pokemon I've EV and IV trained. Just battle. It's like the whole Ash Ketchum thing. I love the Pokemon I have. I want to let them shine. This one shine? No. It never is when you call it. Alright, I think after I finish all these, well, not all these specific eggs, but all the eggs I have in my PC box, I think I'm going to go for 1 or 2 more boxes, depending on how late it is and how tired I am and stuff. Little Goomey slugs just bring pure happiness to my world, though. Let's see, what do y'all got going on? I'm not going to trust myself, I'm going to check these just in case. Okay. Oh yeah, I should also switch in that other Goomey when I start the next batch. I'll just have one oddball. I think at this point I should be at about 250 for the eggs. I think I might have done some before I started streaming this, but that was to just test software and stuff. So that's why I say about, other than the fact that I haven't actually been counting. Oh man, this world still looks so pretty at nighttime. I love it. I think this is one of the only areas in the, I want to say it's one of the only areas in the game that changes time. I want to say it's anything that's linked to like the quote-unquote wild area. Because I don't think that's the actual fully rendered wild area. I wouldn't think so, or that would be crazy. With it running this well right now. Oh, here we go. Goomey scream is what my entertainment is. I just like hearing Goomies. Beautiful little Goomies. This one's shiny. Watch. I'll be 100% right, totally. See, look, it's shiny. Totally shiny. Gosh. I need that to happen sometime while I'm talking about it. Everyone knows they get a shiny when they're distracted and something happens. Especially when you've been doing it for a long time. Like, if you've been doing a hunt for like a month or a couple months, like, it starts getting like very repetitive. Like, okay, this one isn't shiny, this one isn't, this one isn't. And it's like, wait a minute, was it? Let's see here. No, this one doesn't have 5 either. This one doesn't have a 5. Neither does this one. Wow, they had the exact same IV stuff and nature stuff. Wait, I need to get the eggs. Don't deprive me from my Goomey pack. I need a fresh frickin' batch of Goomies. Stat. I'm wondering when I'll hit the shiny. It'd be fun to guess around the number that I have in my head right now. So we're about 255. I'm gonna say it's gonna be in 30 more eggs. So once I clear out 6 more rows of eggs. Whoopsie. Don't go downhill. Downhill has Pokemon down there. You don't want to run into a random Pokemon. I don't need the stat feather things right now. It would be cool to just get, but I could just get like carbos and stuff like that, or actually go into the wild area and do it, or send a Pokemon in a Pokejob. Man, that would suck if somebody had a Pokejob, but like it somehow like glitched out and made so their shiny couldn't come back. That would suck. Oh, I'm remembering the one other shiny method they had in Sun and Moon. They had to, technically speaking, the Pokepelago, even though it was kind of random, but I considered that to be one. If anyone ever finds a way to chain the wild encounters through the tents, that would be so awesome to try and get a shiny for. Like, I wouldn't have any specific Pokemon I would be going for, but if there's a consistent way to keep getting Pokemon to come to your camps, I would be 100% down for a strategy of just doing something weird, intense, and trying to farm as much as I can to get a shiny. But I've never actually seen one in a camp before. Still never got it. That was the Chad guy, the hero. I remember this music from Shantae. Goomey should be considered a hero. They're such a cute little drop of sunshine. See, that's why I'm naming it Sunshine. They're like a little ray of sunshine in my life, and then they turn into a big, giant goop dragon that, I guess, if I'm going to my metaphor, just covers you in sunshine. Let's say that. Let's see here. Another batch. Here we go. I'm thinking from how far I got in Rhyme today, it's looking like it'll only take 1 or 2 more sessions for Rhyme to be completely done. So I'll get through that and have that be my first long playthrough. Surprisingly enough, I think that's the longest game I've played on my channel so far. I'll either play that tomorrow or Kirby's Dream Land 3, since I think I'm at World 3 now in that game. I played that back around, wow, that was a while ago. I need to play that game actually. I guess we'll see on Saturday then. Cause I would like to get a lot of Kirby done since I've been doing a lot of Rhyme. Yeah, I guess I'll see how I feel when I stream that day. We'll all see what's going on. You know what, that wasn't the exact way, but I guess I gotta keep myself on my toes. Just gotta do stuff I usually wouldn't do in repetition, so. my brain doesn't get locked into a cycle of, I don't know. It's like when you get too repetitive, you become sort of zombie-like. At least these are all hatching at different times, so it's making it more exciting. Bet you Goomey carries the ball back on its head. Definitely before I end shiny hunting, I should like maybe, well, no, I should camp with the like shiny one, but I might want to just get a couple camera angles of Goomey just to like, I guess, have something for a thumbnail. I can't just do Screaming Goomey again. Even though that makes me really happy for some reason. Gosh, just look at him. Such a ray of sunshine. How can you not love Goomey? I think that's what's happening when I shiny hunt, now that I think about it. Even if I'm not totally... Whoa, hey. You're really good. I'll leave that for either somebody else on Wonder Trade or whatever. But, yeah, I think when I shiny hunt a Pokemon sometimes, like, I fall in love with it, because that's what happened with me and Drampa, because I always wanted to find an excuse to like them, so I shiny hunted them. Started looking up stuff for them and just figured out how much I like them. I think I'm trying to reclaim my love for Goomey / Scudra. I also kind of like Sliggoo. They're an adorable concept. I love how they look like a snail. So it makes the lines seem more like, even though they're like goo monsters, they kind of remind me of slugs. Which you wouldn't expect from a pseudo-legendary, to be honest. That's why I've liked the last three design-wise, because the last three is obviously Goo Monster, frickin', I guess, Clanging Chains? I don't know what exactly it is, but I know it's based off of a fighting style. And, you know, Dragapult in this one is just like, I guess, an air fighter jet, but also based off of an extinct lizard. I wish I could ask, like, the designer at Game Freak, like, what their idea was going for this Pokemon. I would love to know, but, you know, maybe they try and reveal that through Pokedex entries for people who's diligent enough, I guess. That's why I find out when you read more Pokedex entries for Pokemon, the more you start getting a sense for them most of the time. But then sometimes they just contradict themselves. I guess it depends on what region it's from. I have the idea that even though they probably don't mean to not be consistent, or maybe it's a joke, I feel like sometimes some Pokedexes are like made for a region, so they all have different kinds of information that local people gather, so I don't know. Maybe there's inconsistent information in some places. That'd be cool if there's somebody trying to go for like a true, like, real Pokedex. There's a lot of questions with some of them. Because it seems like from what some Pokemon Pokedex entries say, like, It's totally dependent on region and stuff like that. And sometimes they don't even say it. Like, with Corsola and Marini and stuff like that. Or, I guess it depends. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I count that one because that Pokemon was just introduced in Alola, so... I don't know, maybe they are in different places if they were to remake the games. I mean, they are here. Don't know why, but they exist here. I guess in a sense they don't really have an ocean route in this game, other than having one water route where they put a bunch of water Pokemon in that's mostly, I guess, it's an offshore actually. But it's not as big as a route as some other ones have been, like pretty much all of Hoenn. I guess I wouldn't count Alola because they're islands. They're all in the ocean. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's been like actual like free looking ocean routes, and they definitely concentrated on other types of themes in this game. Now, if my calculations were right from before, I think it should take 2 to 3 more patches for me to get a shiny, and I hope I can bet on my number. Lucky number 285. Trying to think if oh well, I guess here's one shiny experience I can talk about. So back during Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I always used to like restart and play new games because I used to just speed run the game for the fun of it. Not really speed run, more like casually play as fast as I can. I have this thing that would occur like half of the times I would do the game. I would find a shiny Caterpie, but it was before you got Pokeballs. So I'd find it always like in the same patch or area of grass before or after Mr. Pokemon. I remember having trouble with that because that happened like, gosh, I want to say 4 or 5 times, and I'm like, this is weird. This all happened in the same spot. What's going on? But I think I eventually like found a way to like not hit any encounters in that area, and I finally got Pokeballs and caught one once. But I don't know where I put that Butterfree because I evolved them to a Butterfree and I got traded around to friends and they gave it back to me eventually. But that was always a shiny I hold really fondly to me because it was one shiny Pokemon I was like, gosh damn it, I didn't have Pokeballs for that. Why does this keep happening? Because it's not like, I mean, I guess you can't control it, but it's not the same thing as Poochyena where you're like, oh no, I have to kill the shiny. Like, you have to run away or just, like, fear and just reset your DS. At least that's how I felt whenever I saw one. I never felt like killing it or running away from it. I'd rather reset my game. man. I guess Pokemon doesn't want you to have to deal with that if that happens. So I'm glad they're giving you more opportunities to be like, whoa, whoa, you need Pokeballs first before you battle all the stuff. Or if you do battle stuff, it can't be shiny. I can feel it. It's coming. Come on, shiny. I can hear you. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, my Switch is definitely delayed sometimes. I think when I do Pokemon, it starts to lag the most. And there shouldn't be any reason for it, but I guess it does. Oh, what's this dance? I don't remember. This reminds me of a mini game. I don't know why. Oh well. I guess I don't exactly remember right now. This music's definitely groovy. It'd always be fun to think as well. I wonder what type of, like, if people would redesign the shiny, like, how would they make their own shiny of a Pokemon? I've seen a couple videos on that. Like, I've seen some people who would do shiny predictions and stuff like that. I always find that stuff really interesting because people always put their own spin on how they think, oh, this is how Pokemon's going to do this, or this is what I think would look like a cool shiny. When we know, like, no information about the Pokemon. I always find that cool. Okay, after this batch, the next batch will have the shiny. I'm crossing my fingers on it. I believe in you, Goomies. I love you. At least these Goomies get to have a good life when they're released. I don't know where they all go and goom out, but, you know, I hope they have a good time. It'd be interesting. Well, I guess in the Pokemon anime once they did show off a Pokemon being released. I remember that being like in Gen 4. I haven't kept up with the anime that much. Because I guess I mostly just play video games and... Oh wait! Oh, I almost let this one go. I'll let someone else have this. Who might want Goomey stuff. Okay, here's the batch. This is the one. Sunshine's going to bless us with their sunshine in this batch. I can feel it. Hope y'all are thinking the same thing. Or like, or I guess they're just having fun watching it shining. It doesn't matter if I get one like really early or like in a couple thousand, but I guess as long as it's fun to just sort of chill out and shiny hunt, that's all that matters. I think that's why I enjoy doing this, because this isn't as linear as the other stuff I have going on right now on my channel. Because I can just lay back with this and just talk away and have some water. You know, in a way, it's like I get to keep my mind less on the game, sort of in the way that Katamari made me feel that way when I used to play it. I would love for Sunshine to come out, though. Should I call them Sunshine, though? Because, to be honest, I just did this all on a whim for Goomey. And I don't exactly remember how their colors are. I think their cheeks are purple. Or something. But at this point, since I don't exactly remember, I think it's good to just, you know, be more surprised when I see the shine and be like, oh yeah, that's how it is. It's definitely not a Gengar case. It obviously has yellow in there. It's not all purple. Alright. Egg number 1. You shiny? No. Okay. Good try, though. I believed in you. Okay, number 2. Are you going to be my ray of sunshine? Or are you going to be the Goomey of the moon? Okay, you're Goomey of the moon. I see. Okay. Next one. Yes? Maybe? I always think there's different effects, but I always think I'm seeing things. Nope, it's a moon Goomey. Just give me a little ray of sunshine. At least you guys are shining. It means you guys are trying your best. It's fine. Okay. Probably not going to be this last one. Till once we hit my goal of 285 about. Okay. Oh, you tried. For moonlight, that's kind of close to sunlight. Oh, it's time to be released. Have fun. Oh man, what is this Shantae music? I haven't heard this track, at least in a while. Oh, we passed over the song that we began on. I didn't notice that. It's already been an hour, about. Okay, cool. Or, well, I guess it's been more than an hour for this, because I started with Pokemon music. Man, that was back a while back, though. Guess I've been doing shiny hunting for almost 2 hours now. Huh. Man, it's crazy how fast time has gone by just sitting here talking and relaxing with everyone while we have Shantae music in the background. We're all just waiting for these Goomies to come out. I need them. I need my little sunshine. It'd be adorable. Yeah, I definitely think after I get through this entire batch, I might do 1 or 2 boxes because again, I might be feeling a little tired, but I feel like doing a little more. I'm not sure what that's going to mean for tomorrow, but I mean, I kind of just want to go through Goomies. Farming Friday's real today. Got the battle music too. We're ready. Goomies move out. Alright, let's see. Nope. That's a Moonside Goomy. Oh gosh, like Earthbound. Oh my gosh, Earthbound. I love Earthbound. I haven't thought about that in a while. I've played the second and a little bit of the third one before. I really love those games. I could never get the timing right on Mother 3 though. Yeah, I definitely played through most of Mother 2 / Earthbound. And super enjoyed watching a playthrough of it. I think I watched Chugga Conroy play it. Because it was really funny. I got to the final boss and that's when as a kid I just gave up. I'm like, nope, I can't do this. It's really hard and it looks weird. It's giving me fear. But then I watched it and I was like, wow, I kind of like this. Did I seriously hatch all the Goomies? Wow, I did. Okay. I was not expecting that. This is not a 5. You're going. Goodbye. Go back to the moon. I'd like to think in canon that... by the way, warning in advance, pun not intended. I feel like when I release these Goomies, I'm sending them back to their home moon. So I'm cannoning these Goomies back to the moon, so they can go back and chill because I'm trying to get the sunlight one here. The moon is where all the other precious Goomy children go. Don't know why they'd be on the moon. They're more swampy, but that's my headcanon, you know. I can't imagine, like... I guess I can't imagine any crazier canon for the Goomies. Even though they don't really represent anything about the moon. The only thing we actually have repping the moon, I'm pretty sure, other than Lunala and Lunatone, I don't think we have any other Pokemon representing the moon. But hey, maybe they do chill with frickin' Solgaleo. It's the queen of the Goomies. Gosh, that'd be so funny. I would want to draw that. Uh-oh. Goomy boss music. I'm expecting them to hatch soon. Be on cue with the music. Unless I didn't put eggs in my inventory again. I did. Okay. Remember I did that one time. Just had to be sure. I mean, I guess I'd rather know than rather, you know, be sitting there for a long time and be like, oh boy, what if he's gonna hatch? Moonside. Alright. Here we go. You the Goomey? I would love it if you were the Goomey. Make me very happy. Nope. You just Moonside again. What kind of divine thing would make these Goomies extraterrestrial, even though they're the least extraterrestrial things in this game, I would say? Maybe they're divined by Solgaleo and Lunala, and Solgaleo and Lunala are having problems. Let's just say that Solgaleo needs one good fighter, so there's going to be a Goomey that turns from the moon side that joins the triad of Solgaleo. But instead of fighting, they're all friends. It's all lovely. Oh, I'm moving you. This will be given away as well. I also tried to go for Phalanx too, but I don't know why they just didn't. I can't explain why they just didn't click for some reason. Not that I don't like them, but I thought that if I do that, it's definitely a stream-worthy shiny, I guess. Because Phalanx is a big meme. I'm not sure if that was a good one or not, but I'm not going to worry myself if it was. It's fine. Okay. Last batch before we change it out for the better Goomey. Should be like 315, 320. What we have. You know what I could do? I could go up to about 400. That could be a fun goal to put it for. Especially with this appropriately, like, intense, like, last level music. How much is left on this track, too? I'm not sure how much longer it's gonna go. Oh, okay, I got playing time on this music, like, about 40 minutes. That sounds good. Oh man. What kind of Pokemon would Shantae have? I'm trying to think. Maybe she could have them based off of her special. That'd be a fun team to make. She would have Kufant. Some monkey Pokemon. Maybe like Apom or Ambipom. I guess she's always had a spider transformation. She could have Galvantula. She has a lot of transformation moves that could be seen as Pokemon, actually. That's kind of funny. Shantae was made back, they were premiere on the Game Boy Color. I remember that, like, back, well, not a premiere. They were near the end of the life cycle, I think. But it got a ton of support as a cult classic, so they just started making more games, and everyone's loved Shantae since then, I guess. I bet you Shantae would approve of these Goomies here. I hope they would. they have some little goo buddy as a power-up? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you know what? They have a tiny crab. Oh, that could be like a Kingler or a Crawdon. Probably more so Kingler. That represents it better. Or just a Krabby. I like coming up with themed teams. It's really fun. I've also really wanted to use Colress's team because I love him a lot. I think he's my favorite Pokemon villain. He brings happiness into my life, even though he's a stone cold scientist man. Okay, well I guess that's all the ones that we have here. So I guess I should put in the replacement Goomey. No, release. That's what I want. Oh, here we go. Yay. Oh, we got 5 of these. Got this one. You're coming for me. Or wait. I don't think I want you in my party. Now that I think about it. I don't think they can be taken out of your party. I forget, but I'd rather be safe. Okay, time to trade out. Hello, I will take 1 egg to go. And, my Sliggoo. Okay, you still can do ones in your party. That's fine then. Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to switch the item. That's why I have it in my party. Okay, let me do that really quick. That means I could put you in the box now. You will go back in the dragon types because you served your purpose. I have so many multiples of Pokemon. I don't know why I have 3 Noivern. I did that when I wanted to to just keep getting some, so I was just like, I'm doing raids, like, I should catch it. I forget if I have it or not, so might as well just get one. That's what my logic kept doing. I mean, that's what my logic kept going to. There we go, now everything's right. Well, time to go for the Goomies again. Oh, something... Is my controller good? Is there a little bit of lag? Okay, there we go. I got it now. Time to get eggs again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Maybe I'm doing it too fast. I think I'm too used to the other stuff. Like, wait a second here. Yes, I'll race it well. I'll hatch it and shoot it to the moon, as any responsible Goomey parent should do. Well, except when I get the shiny one. I'm keeping that one. I'm gonna see how good the stats are going to be on this one, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be close. I'm going to be surprised if any of them get a 6. Oops, no, I don't want to take anything. My bad. My bad. It would be even funner if, when I got a layout and stuff, I could, like, add a chat in there, maybe too. I guess that would only be helpful in ones where people talk, because I don't mind having silent streams, to be honest. I know some people do, but just talking with myself and having people be here is alright with me. Not anyone has to be here necessarily either, but you know. I guess my idea is that if I'm streaming content and if anyone gets interested, you know, it's up there for people. So I'm just giving extra content to whoever would want stuff and whoever would be like interested in what's going on with me here. Whether that means you like watch a couple minutes of a stream or like video or like you just sort of hang out and talk anything. I don't mind either way. As long as you're having fun and you're comfortable with yourself. That's cool, because that makes me comfortable. Do not want to take anything back, thank you very much. I guess in a way I've always thought this would be cool because of the way I've heard other people talk about experiences with like Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. Especially YouTube, because YouTube you're mostly commentating by yourself. So in a way, making me feel like I can talk about any amount of subjects, and I don't need a person there if I don't have anything there. So it sort of strengthens like my confidence for being able to bring up stuff on my own or make commentary. Because I've unfortunately seen some streamers who get really nervous when people don't talk. I'm pretty fine with it. I wouldn't care if stuff stayed silent for like, honestly, for like forever, because only people who feel comfortable enough to talk or would want to talk and aren't doing something else should be talking, and it shouldn't feel like it's something that somebody needs to do. I know that all people don't mean it that way though, but I guess that's the way I like having my streams here. Man, we getting eggs fast right now. Maybe that'll be a sign, but it also means I completely lost track of the egg count, because I'm good at counting unless it's in small intervals. That screws me up. Gosh, cute little Goomey. You deserve the best in life. Once we switch over the Goomies, I should get another Goomey action. For the electric Goomaloo. Oh my gosh, I hate that pun. It's perfect. The electric Goomaloo. For this video. I guess people already see this if they catch it on YouTube or something. Unfortunately, I don't change the thumbnails on the pre-streams, even though I should, but, you know, I guess I just leave them there. I totally forgot the pre-streams existed before I started streaming on Twitch, because I only got interested in it again recently, because I used to be a little inspired by, Vinny, but I started watching, Vine Sauce Vinny. But, I really liked, RT Game because, gosh, I used to watch him forever ago, but, it just grasped me when I started actually watching his stuff on Twitch, and I was like, oh my gosh. Like, I like the way people interact, or how, like, the energy of a live stream is for that type of thing. Sort of made me feel like what would happen if I started doing it? Because, you know, everyone has their own different commentating style or how they do things sometimes. Let me see how many I have here. Okay, I've gotten like 13. Okay. Let's go for about 57 more. I won't remember that, but I guess people can count along to see if I get it correct or something, or when I check again, see if I get it correct. Just so I could, like, pull out big math brain that somehow works with bigger numbers with smaller numbers. It's weird. I guess it's mainly because when repetition is added into something, like, you start forgetting when something keeps going on over and over. Like, you lose the count and then you sort of get, like, entranced. I guess that's how I sort of feel with these streams sometimes. I just feel like I'm trying to be as casual as I am on my own, but in a stream format. I guess not entirely in a stream format, but just sort of like, you know, trying to be as calm as I usually do without forcing it in a way. I would love to not crash into people again. Man, I can't believe how long I've gone over this stream today. Kind of impressed that I got 2 hours over stuff, and I think this is a 4-hour stream so far. Shiny hunting is definitely in my blood right now. Definitely don't want to settle for short today. I definitely know if I feel this way when I start doing a shiny hunt and I have enough energy, I should definitely consider having 5 boxes at once, or preparing 5 boxes before stream. If I feel like I have enough time. Gosh, who made the music for Shantae? I would love to personally thank them for making such amazing musical tracks and stuff. My goodness. Oh, here we go. Is that Rattle? No. There's a lot of different music in the part 1. Actually sound like some of the shop themes, maybe. I don't know. Come here. Give me egg. I need eggs to sustain me. Homer, give me egg. I need to complete the egg seance. So we can prepare the Goomey cannons. The Goomey trials. Is that why they come down here? Are they being trialed by Ditto itself? Oh, there we go. More egg. Definitely want to say I have a slight, like, caring for stats and stuff like that because of how much I used to watch competitive Pokemon, which I also think began when I started shiny hunting, to be honest. Like, I don't build, like, teams based on tiers or anything super competitive like that, but, like, no, I like trying to be like, I want to fit these Pokemon together and make them work. Can they work? Like, the other day I made a weird team based around Grandpa. That was really fun, to be honest. No, I do not want Pokemon back. I would like to check on my stuff though, but yeah, it was super fun thinking about like what can protect Grandpa and make them better. Okay, we got 30. I'll just take 2 boxes, whatever. I'm not going to go exactly to 400. I'll make it close enough. Let's get more egg count. I might get pretty repetitive at the end here, but I at least want to stay committed to the last couple boxes. And completely run into walls, totally on purpose. It's a strategy to call out her inner void and be like, give me an egg, as I dominantly ram my bike into a fence. Just keeping complete eye contact with the woman giving me eggs, being like, give me the Goomies, please, I'm begging you. As I just constantly just make the can't move into this wall sound for Pokemon. Just constant. Y'all know you'll give me that Goomey egg. Look at me when I do that. You better be happy. Give me the Goomey egg. I swear it'll be worth your time. Thank you. I think my strategy worked. The bike rattling is real. Okay, how close we are, because I don't trust my own internal clock. Okay, 37. Ow. That's right, I'm really impressing you going on the wrong way on my bike. You like the way I ride my bike, swiggles around the fences. Bet you've never seen anyone run into a fence before. Oh, I love it. By the way, one thing I would change about this game, I don't like the biker outfit's okay, but I don't like all the light green on it. That's my only complaint, because I have light blue and light pink right now. It looks weird next to the neon yellow green. Music's getting more and more sinister, building up her character. She's on her last legs. I will destroy you. No, I won't go inside the house. I don't want to see you right now. Oh, the lights are on now. I did that on purpose. No, fine, I'm gonna run around in circles instead. I don't need no bike. Gosh, it's still so weird that you run in this game constantly and there's no like walking option in this game unless you go this slow. But that's kind of cool in a way. I just didn't want to do this because I definitely didn't want to get into the repetition where I go into the spin. That'd be amazing if the spin actually counted as a bunch of steps, but I highly doubt that it does at all. It's definitely getting longer to take eggs. I need to go back on my bicycle. I'll check my box though. Alright. We halfway there. We at 14. One more is halfway. Man, I don't know what the lighting texture they used inside the, for the inside is, but it feels oddly familiar, like, it reminds me of, there's a placeholder, like, background stage in Smash Brothers Brawl of all things. That was like some random ramen shop or something? It really reminds me of that, so I feel like it's some sort of, like, restaurant. I don't know why. Maybe it's just random lighting marks. They could just be that. Man, that would be fun figuring out looking at all the textures and designs and stuff independently for this game. There's some fun things when I look at textures where I just see, because the thing is that art looks completely different. Well, mostly digital art. It looks completely different, like disassembled, because you can't really disassemble like an oil canvas or acrylics or anything like that. But I don't know, when you look at separate parts of like a digital painting and like put it all apart, it all just looks really different. Especially for something like this, where it's a 3D model. Like what? I was still really surprised when Pokemon first turned to 3D. It made me be like, whoa, when I was in high school? Is that when X and Y came out? I don't remember anymore. Come here, give me more egg. I think I should just go by now, even if I don't have a full box. I think I'll do that. Oh, hey. Well, now it's almost perfect. I kind of have to now. I have to get 2 more now. Okay. I'll play your game. 2 more. And it'll have a perfect 60. Grand final one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me moon cannonball. Thank you. God bless you, nursery worker. You're on a 24-hour job giving all these people eggs, and you get nothing in return. You're a hero. These ones are all 4, not 5. Ooh, this one's a 5. Okay, most of them are pretty good. I'm not gonna keep every single one, so I'll just do it this way. There we go. Okay, egging time. This is definitely a better choice putting music on, rather than the regular Pokemon music in the background. That just gets so repetitive despite how good the music could be. Because you can go from like guitars to like the whimsical route music here over and over. Would be a lot. Okay, I'll go for that next. That'll be perfect. Okay. I have my next music lined up. It's gonna be by the same Nintendo and Chill person from the beginning of this Pokemon stream. It should be just enough time too for us to hatch all our eggs. Oh. Dude, if the music went perfect like that, that would have been amazing. Just imagining, like, holy Goomey music. I would always associate that track with if that happened. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. Okay. I believe in this one. This one's going to be it. I believe in it. Damn it. It was close. I like them though. Okay. Are any of you superb? I want to check if any of them get like 6, because if that's the case, I would like to keep the destiny not on them. That's the best case scenario. We don't have to use any bottle caps, but if I have to, no problem. I don't think it's actually possible to get it all perfect. I think Destiny Knot just gives you a really high chance. Pretty sure. Okay, yeah, this track's about to end in about 2 minutes. I think... Yeah, I think I'm about close to changing this then. But also, again, thank you to the composers of frickin' Shantae, the Shantae games, my goodness. I still can't tell what system this came on, and I find that amazing. Oh, you know what? It might have been the 3DS. I remember one came out on the 3DS. Man, I did not think most of the tonight was going to be shiny hunting, but this has been a lot of fun. I believe in you. You can do it. Are you shiny? No. Moonside. You're one of Lunala's children. See. Okay. This one might be it? Maybe? I would like it. Ooh, I did not know that there was a tweet this morning for Animal Crossing. I guess they confirmed that there's officially exactly 383 villagers in the new game. I should figure out how many are actually in New Leaf and see if they're adding or removing any, because I know they do that every game. Wait a minute, I'm not doing that. That's not my method. I just found that out though, and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, whoa. Hey, buddy. You're supposed to go. Oh gosh, I remember the funniest thing actually happened the other day. While I was getting ready to do stuff, like, I have a cabinet in my bathroom, so I was like, you know, washing my hands, brushing my teeth, you know, regular stuff. And like, I remember while I was doing that stuff, my phone vibrated and flipped itself into the sink. And I was like, how does this happen other than me balancing my phone in a way it shouldn't? I found that extremely funny when that happened. I'm like, oh, hey, my phone has water damage, but you know what? That was kind of worth it. But no, it's completely better now. I'm glad. The good old rice trick literally made it so I didn't have any speaker damage because that was the only thing that got hurt. So it dried it all out and it was just A-okay after that. Wouldn't it be lovely if... Oh, about to say. Successful music, come on. Come on. Show me yourself, sunshine. Nope. Come on, Goomies. We're all friends here. The less Goomies show up, or the closer I get the sunshine, the less Goomies have to be launched back to the moon. I've got you here, the successful end credits music or something like that. I want to say that's what this is. It feels like end credits, from what I remember. That'd be terrifying if there was a pack of Goomies who just yelled. Oh wait, duh, okay. Butter. To do that. There we go. I'm glad Colossal's our buddy here, even though in the old games I used to use a trusty old McCargo I used to have. Or Talonflame. Talonflame is really good next to one. They're probably the best when Fly used to be an issue. Because if you wanted to go to Lumio's Tower, if Talonflame didn't exist, you'd probably need 2 different Pokemon. But you could just have one. But now you don't need you don't need HMs anymore. So that's cool. That's what I say the biggest improvement for Pokemon that's happened They ditched HMs, and I enjoy that. HMs were a little annoying. Have to re-replace on your Pokemon. Oh, hold on. Not that, this. More thematic music. Return to forest. Who doesn't love it? I guess I'll see next time when I review this video. I'll see how good the music mixing needs to be. As far as I could tell on my thing, my music wasn't going up that much. There we go. Goomey. Come on, Goomey. Feel the sunlight. Gosh, it's so peaceful, the Snow Point music. I love this theme so much. Not Snow Point, the route before your Snow Point. That's what it was. Super enjoyable place though. I love snow-themed places. They're just so beautiful and quaint and pretty. Just evokes a lot of the things I love seeing in life. Okay. I guess we're here again. Wait. Okay, no, none of them have Pokerust. I have had 2 Pokemon who have been born with Pokerust, which I never knew was possible. I always thought it was something you got from the wild, so that was interesting to learn in this game too. Unless that was a new thing, but still cool. I always liked Pokerust, especially since it helps you with IVs, I think. So for example, I've been, I think I kept one Drampa that I had that had it. Yeah, like this one. Still has an active, and that one. I think that's it. Yeah. I will not give in to a late night. That's so funny. This man, it really shows you how much I don't know how to expect, like how long I'm gonna do a stream. Because after I came back from having dinner, because I had even though the one thing I am trying to do is that I don't want to talk as much about food, because I heard it's sort of taboo on stream because, you know, in case it makes people hungry later at night, but I had good soup tonight. I think that soup really energized me for the stream, I guess. So it really shows you how unpredictable it is. I guess sometimes if I do take a BRB break like that, it really helps me get into the jive of doing longer or better streams or something like that. I don't know if it's better, but this is definitely the longest stream I've ever done. It's fun, I enjoy it. I guess we'll see how long that affects how long I want to stream tomorrow. We'll see. I'm thinking no, but you know, I never know. Come on. I'll be here for you, sunshine. Close. You're almost sunshine. You're still a baby, though. Cute babies are good. They're accepted. I love them. Pokemon babies are my favorite, most precious children. And I love them so much. Alright, here. Where are y'all going? To the moon! To the moon you go. Where's my Rotom cannon gun? Just a big old Rotom bazooka. It's not child appropriate. Big water gun. Bazooka. Rotom. I guess it's funny because, wait, have I ever seen those Chads over there? Yeah, I've seen those Chads there. I guess it's like having sleep debt. I guess I've stream debt unconsciously. I've accidentally streamed all the average time I have. And I'm keeping the average consistent by having basically a 5-hour stream. I think 4 of it literally being Pokemon. At least I'm training myself early if I keep doing streams, which I do feel like I will. Really fun. But I feel like I'm at least like being able to like consider and look at myself as like, do I feel like doing something for this long or do I feel like doing a shorter one? Like, at least I'm evaluating how I feel that day for a stream. Definitely feel like that said, if I can help it, if I can't make any streams, I'll definitely say, like, at least a couple days in advance. Sunshine? This is more important. We need our sunshine. Need our mango smoothie. Nope. They aren't my sunshine yet. They're moonside. They're being shot to the moon. I should probably do that thing that I was planning on doing earlier. Definitely hope anyone who's at this point right now is having at least a good start to their weekend, or are enjoying their weekend and stuff. 'Cause definitely Twitch is a part of that now. Part of some good enjoyment that I hope everyone else is having. Let's see here. No. Oh no, I have a gnat in here. No, it's just a fly. Or some type of moth. Something that's drawn to my computer screen for some reason, but I'll let them be. I was like, why are you here? But, you know, I guess that's an extra person who wants to watch. Maybe the moth wants to see Goomies be shot to space. You don't know. I mean, probably do. I don't know if moths really have sentience. Moths just kind of exist. I guess that goes for most animals in general. Oh gosh, it's Wee Wee Kalos music. I believe in every Goomey here. Gosh, we've launched 180 Goomey at the very least to the moon. I would say about 190. I'm not keeping count. Oh, I accidentally pressed on a pretty feather. I was like, something's going weird here. I accidentally pressed A instead of B. Even though I've kind of been using L on and off. Because I didn't know that, but you could use that to boost your bike. This game, I guess. Oh, here we go. Camera people. Camera people, you better be watching this. Does this go to the moon or does it stay on Earth? That's the moon. I'm honestly quite unsure how I would react on livestream if I got a shiny. So I guess we'll both experience that together when I get one, but it's probably not today. But I'm trying with these Goomies. It's always a 1 in 682 chance or something like that. I want to say. These Goomies like their moon home. There's about 400 Goomies up there. How does the moon fit that many Goomies? How does that work? I don't understand. Oh well, I guess it's not my place to wonder how it happens. I guess it's just how it be, you know? Let us go through more here. Oh. Man, they have almost all best except for special attack. That sucks. Enough in the chat for that Goomey. But we good here. We cruising. We gooming. Now we're gooming even more here. Nope, not like that. We're not going to tools. I'm not sure if that's me touching it too much because of the delay, or it's just because of me being tired, or if it's because of my controller. I feel like my controller's been slightly acting up. It's not... I don't think it's drift. I'm using my Pro controller right now, so I don't know. Maybe I'll find out that one of my Joy-Cons accidentally turned on because I shuffled stuff around or something. I'm surprised I made it past that guy without bumping into him. It's amazing. There's so many Spritzy on this route. Spritzy would be fun to shiny hunt. I actually really like Spritzy. Oh, this is the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music from Red and Blue. I'm not crying. So good. Wait, is it? I might be mistaken. Let's see here. Nintendo and Chill, Pokemon and Chill Part 2. Says this is... Oh! Oh, it's Explorers of Sky! That's why. I play that one a lot too. It makes sense. Oh, here we go. Goomey acquired. Moonside. You're going to the Shadow Realm. It's another Shadow Realm. Damn. Okay, next batch, here we go. Okay, we're almost done here. And then I'm going to end it off for Saturday. I think Saturday should be a more chill one. Maybe make it about 2 or 3 hours. That's how I'm feeling right now, because definitely don't feel tired, but that doesn't mean anything until I get out of the stream. Oh, this is pretty music. Okay, I assumed this would take about 12 minutes. That's how much music we have left on this track. Gosh, this is like sleepy music. What if I went around this pole and Goomey's hatched? Oh! Ooh, they got on the cobble bridge. More Goomies. Add to the moon. You know what? I'll dare you, Goomies. I want to have an army of Goomies on the moon. I don't even want a shiny. Totally don't. I'd actually really want a shiny. I take that back, please. My fate's probably already sealed. From something like that. I've never doubted myself. Or, well, not doubted myself, but jinxed myself. Not the right Goomey. Get out of here. Okay. 2 more to go. Ooh. You're pretty close. I'll keep you for somebody else. The only thing... Because the HP's still decent, so... Still pretty good. I'll definitely try and make it count next time we do this. As long as it's not tomorrow, I will look through all my Pokemon videos and compile how many we've hatched. But again, even though I've said this a lot on this stream, enjoy yourself, and I hope you had fun. The streams are really, really fun to make, and I'm glad anybody comes at all. Even if you didn't, I'm glad anyone listened at all. I think that's why I like the internet so much, because we get to share each other's stuff so much, and you get to, like, choose who you get to listen to. And coming in to take any of your time out to listen to me, I am very grateful. That's your own hard-earned time that you chose to listen to some person just talking over Pokemon or other video games. Makes me happy. Oh, I almost thought I got the message there. Who's the Goomey around the pole? This one staying on Earth, or is he going to the moon? Nope, moon time. Nine. Nine is moon, baby. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's a moon one. That's not sunshine if I've ever seen it. Oh gosh, it's End's theme. Don't need to make it that depressing. I should get one of the shiny starters. I only have one shiny starter so far. I think I have Trico. I soft reset a lot for an Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. That one was fun. You were a good batch. I believed in you guys. But now we only have one more left to go. Will this one bring power to Solgaleo? Will this complete the overarching plot I've had for this 4-hour, 3-hour, don't know, the live stream of shiny hunting? Oh gosh, this was X and Y too. This was near the ending sequence too. I think this was after you beat AZ. I actually thought that fight was really emotional. That fight made me feel stuff. Like, genuinely. Such a good theme. Okay, this one's going to happen in front of the daycare lady. I'm calling it. Better be my lucky call. Nope, right before. It's okay, we're still on camera. Alright. Goomey number 5. Are you Moonside? You're Moonside. You did it. You're the one I called for. Okay, now this one is also going to be Moonside, number 4. This one's going to be Sunshine. Watch. I'm going to call it. I'm not going to be unconfident. This is Sunshine. Nope. That didn't work. Alright, number 2 though. I believe in you, number 2. You will be whatever you want, because that's how it always should be. You shouldn't be pressured into being anything. You just get to go to the moon, it's fine. Maybe you wanted to go to the moon. Who knew? Well, that was some fun gooming. Guess it's time to say goodbye to the last couple Goomey now then. But actually, you know what I should do first? I should get my my thumbnail thing I kept saying I would do. Is that their only attack? Ooh, no, it isn't. Okay. I guess I have stuff to work with there. I don't think, if this isn't combined with the rhyme video, I don't think I'll be, releasing all my shiny hunting videos on YouTube unless I, get the shiny. That's what I was thinking I was going to start doing, but that was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun in today streaming, and I hope you guys enjoy your night and be as wonderful as you guys are, because it has been a ton of fun. But I'll catch you guys next time. Okay. Actually see you guys tomorrow, yeah, for probably Kirby Dream Land 3. Maybe some shiny hunting. We'll see. Alright. Starting a little late tonight, but decided I should do a little shiny hunting maybe. Let's check if everything's up. Looks like everything's up here. Okay, cool. Let me put my music on. So, there we go. I think that should be good. I noticed the music was a little quiet last time, so I tried to adjust it properly. And judging from how I tried to test with stuff, I don't think I'm going to have an overlay for the numbers. I'm just going to, you know, I'll say them or keep track on my own, but so far I know I'm at 400. So yeah, but let me get started today then. I already have some eggs packed up. This is just from our last batch, so I'm just gonna use these until we get to box 4. Yeah, so we're gonna go. I don't feel like I'm gonna do a lot today, but I always end up being wrong on Fridays for some reason. I don't know why. But let's go on then. This is from the same mystery dungeon track. Since what I'm doing with these videos is that I'm going to mass release them, I'm going to try and like list all the music that's happened with all of them in their descriptions too. But this is a mystery dungeon track. We're probably going to be listening to this for the entire duration because I think this soundtrack's like 9 hours. Really good soundtrack. Yeah, we're trying to go for shiny Goomey again. I'm really hoping I was right. I hope this first batch that I got here from the last one works. I'm going to start going from forward to back now instead of back to forward. But that means today we should only hatch 120. And while we won't end on an even number, I think that's what we normally go through anyway, so. It'd be really nice to get a Goomey sub 1000, you know? But I hope everyone's enjoying the start of their Friday. Any late night people who come in, I hope you enjoy your time. But today we're just going to sort of, you know, relax, be quiet. You know, the regular things. Nope, 4-1 ain't it? What about 4-2? I will go a little longer than planned if I do get the shiny today, though, and that will be for any time I get the shiny, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know, it would be fun to train and use it on stream and stuff like that. That's what I've been thinking ever since I started playing to do shiny hunting. Really fun thing though. I guess when I first started to record stuff, I honestly thought I was going to start doing shiny hunting stuff, but it turned, you know, it kind of turned out while I went that I don't know, the first day I streamed, I was like, I don't know, I was getting other stuff to use my recording stuff. but I just picked up Katamari and I'm like, yeah, let's do this one. So I kind of like decided that day or a week before that I was gonna start from there. Also, I guess I'll release those next time like I usually do. That was habit, but yeah, was originally going to just shiny hunt on this channel, but I'm kind of glad I went everywhere, even though I really love shiny hunting. But I'm really glad for anyone who comes here for shiny hunting and enjoys it, because it's going to be sort of the theme of this channel, just chillaxing and enjoying games that I like, and hopefully you like as well. Or at least enjoy the commentary for them. Yeah, I decided, I don't know, a little later tonight, because earlier in the day felt weird, but well, I feel better now. Shiny hunting is one of those things that you can kind of like zone out to and relax with anyone if they do come and chat, you know. Today's March 6th. I can't believe we're in March already. I'm so excited for the next 2 weeks. I will not shut up about Animal Crossing. Yeah, tonight might as well go for 2 hours. If all the shiny hunting doesn't take 2 hours, hey mate, might do a little bit of something else, not sure. Depends on how I'm feeling, but definitely keeping it lower tonight. I usually do 5 hours, but I'm sort of cutting back. Just so I'm not always doing that. I don't know, I guess the thing is that I don't want to push myself too much to do stuff. Well, starting to realize, like, when I say push myself, I don't really mean, like, I'm forcing myself to do it. But it's like, my body's naturally like, oh yeah, I can do this, I can do more. I don't realize, like, how tired I am or really check in with myself. I just kind of keep going till I feel like there's a good stopping point. I'm either going to try and tame myself a little bit or find out where I'm comfortable stopping for things. And mainly stick to one game. Because it would be cool to have, you know, certain streams where, you know, people can come and expect stuff. I really liked doing Kirby whenever I wanted, but there definitely wasn't any telling when I was going to do the Kirby series, so I don't know. Personally feels cool to be able to remember, like, a schedule for a content creator. That's how I felt when I watched a lot of content. Still kind of do, but I'm more so, I more or less don't watch people that much live. I watch lots of archived stuff, because I usually don't. I'm not a big talker in chat. I very much just pop in something to the background, listen to it. I think the only person I've ever done that for is a couple of other streamers, but I have to like them a lot and watch them for a big number of years to feel like, okay, you know, I want to check in and go into the channel because I mainly know their vibe. something, but I gotta say there is something really fun and interesting about going on Twitch and seeing the vibe of either the community or the people watching and stuff like that. And it could be totally different depending on the games or what kind of audience you have built up and stuff like that. You know, that's kind of why I really like RT's brand of stuff. I guess kind of Vinny Vine Sauce. But, you know, they have certain communities that they have. And I find it really interesting being like, you know, just seeing what kind of community I would have, as I would have interest in other people's communities and stuff that they have. For me, I like being chill and sometimes being a little silly. I'm down for any of those, whether coming here for whatever reason, you know. I definitely don't want to per se define why people come to my channel, though. I would like to say that that's why people come to my channel, but definitely better letting you guys or anybody have their own reasons, you know. There's a million. I like this Goomey gang right now. You know, I'm gonna say after this shiny hunt, if we don't get today, I'm still gonna shiny hunt, but I may or may not like take a break from Goomey for a little bit because I really like it, but it's been I want to say it's been a main staple for a while. I don't know how many times I've shiny hunted Goomey at this point. Maybe like a full solid month, but I don't know. I don't feel like doing the same thing forever, but it doesn't mean I'm totally going to abandon this series. Just maybe put it on the back burner, not make it for sure Friday all the time. I won't spring up a note. It was like, oh yeah, I'm going to randomly play it Friday or like Saturday or something like that. That doesn't really matter then. That'd be fine. Having a schedule is a cool idea. Something really, really good about songs like this, and well, I guess the best way to describe it is that I really like soundboards from the DS, because it is obviously Explorers of Sky, I think. But I really love music from all the soundboards they have on the DS. It's really good. It might just remind me of childhood. It might be nostalgia classes, but hey. It gives me a really big mystical feel. I like the little violins that they use in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series. Speaking of which, I think a new game came out today. Well, not new, but, you know, a DX expansion. Or not expansion, DX release. I definitely want to get it someday, but I'm not sure yet. I've played it before and really liked it, though. It's definitely how I majorly got into Pokemon games. Yeah, also a really exciting thing that happened is that I kind of do Nuzlockes on my own. I'm not sure if I mentioned on the channel before. Maybe I have. But I've been doing a Nuzlocke on my own kind of recently. I basically picked it up. I know that sounds really bad, but I put it down right before I got to the champion. But I was having fun with that, and on my team, I decided to allow myself one of the fossils as long as it was the first pair I got. So I got Dracozol. You know, that was really fun. Turns out that Pokemon's an actual beast. I know Dracovish is, but Dracozol has a special place in my heart for, jeez, I want to say almost sweeping everybody in the championships. I couldn't deal with 2 or 3 Pokemon on Leon's team, but I pretty much swept everyone else and was a little underleveled. Oh wait, I need to get my Babs. Yeah, it was really fun. It made me think about while I was sitting and finishing it. I was like, wow. I really like doing... Even though Nuzlocks aren't chill. It would be really fun to do a Nuzlocke on the channel. Maybe it could be fun, you know, I guess when I get more people watching, or whenever, like, I guess if there happens to be more active people more often, which is fine. I don't care if there's not non-active people, but it'd be fun to do that with a Nuzlocke, I guess. The Nuzlocke's just such an interactive experience. I have an idea for what I could do, but I think unfortunately it could only be Sword and Shield, because I don't have the means to capture anything on 3DS or DS, especially not GBA or regular Game Boy. I gotta say, I really like all the modern Pokemon in this game. It'd be fun to do a Nuzlocke in Sun Moon. I haven't done that yet, though, especially Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I've always looked at that game for really good potential for a good old regular Nuzlocke. Because so many different Pokemon in that game. Although if I could allow myself, I guess, one quote-unquote cheat Pokemon, if I would do that, I'm not sure if I would or not, but I would definitely want, oh gosh, Bruxish. The fish Pokemon that's like, has a psychic bud on its head. I've always really liked that Pokemon. Completely underrated because it looks really weird, and that's understandable. I really think it's kind of weird, even though I like its design. But, I don't know, I've always loved using that Pokemon. It's powerful. I guess it's powerful in a weird way that, Dracozolt's powerful. Like, not as blown out of proportion crazy as Dracovish. But it still has its own merits. Like, it used to have its own signature move, Psychic Fangs, which combined with its ability Strong Jaw made it like a really dangerous Pokemon for attack. It had lots of attack. In fact, now that I think about it, other than its typing, it was a lot like Dracovish. Personally, really like that Pokemon. But yeah, I don't know. I really like. The best way I can describe it is like underground Pokemon. Like when there's a Pokemon that's not talked about that much, and you like never use it. I like using those Pokemon because you get like a perspective from something that you usually never use, right? Just a real cool thought, you know? Like, gosh, I can never pick up Drampa for a playthrough, and I still haven't. But using one and competitively training it has immensely changed my opinion of Drampa in this generation. I think it's probably one of my favorite Pokemon because of that. When I got it for Shiny and like, I think I invested in special defense and special attack. That thing is just like a monster. Especially with how high its special attack is. You just have to be in like the right circumstance, you know? It's definitely one of the funnest Pokemon I've ever used. Especially if you find a way to do calm mind setup and put a team around it, but that doesn't always work. I don't go through tiers though, so I won't know what tiers are like amazing or good or anything. I don't use tiers like that. I kind of just use Pokemon that I like to use together. And it ends up like that, but yeah. Grandpa and Bruxish. I would say I really like them for the other gens. Oh, and Kumala. Kumala. Gosh, I really loved using that thing. A lot of quality normal types in Generation 7. Dragon normal type is one type I would have never thought to pair together. And while it doesn't make anything really worthwhile or add anything beneficial to Drampa except for a ghost immunity, maybe. I don't know. It's fun thinking around with what types could do what. Oh, another good Pokemon from Gen 7 that isn't normal type, but what were they again? They were the Anchor Pokemon. They returned in this game. Oh no, that sucks when you can't remember their name. But I like the cool ability trying to give it like a quote-unquote third type by giving it stab to steel type moves, but also like making it so it doesn't have the weaknesses of steel type, which really hurt that grass and ghost type, especially that grass type part. While Grass and Steel is a really good type used by Ferrothorn. I don't know. Cool idea adding more types to a Pokemon, in a way. There we go, we're done with this batch. Here we go. No, I don't want this. Okay, so we got first box, so that's good. Again, I hope everyone's enjoying their weekend, you know? Check a thing or two. Whoops. Okay. Oh, oops. Okay. I'm just checking on quality for day. Looks pretty good, to be honest. I'm running it in 1080, so it might be a little more laggy, or there might be some, you know, some weird stuff happening with the video, but I might change that up for next month. Hoping ourselves to get a good old Goomey today. Don't know how I pressed Y. Sometimes it's how it be. Whoops. I do hope all the sound mixing sounds good, though. I don't know why I'm always attentive about that, but I think it's a good experience to have, I don't know, good mix of everything. I don't like it when one thing drowns the other out too much, if that makes sense. Because I want people to be able to hear the music and enjoy the music if they're just listening. Okay, here we go, number 31, or 431. Just moonside, shoot to the moon. Actually, in fact, right now I'm going to check how many Goomey Shiny Hunting stuff I've done so far. Go ahead and look at a couple of things while we continue the egg chain. I guess my broadcast cut out a little bit at some point. That's weird. Okay. I guess everything's still going fine though. I almost want to say we're on 4. I don't know though. Apparently don't trust myself still. Nope. got a resist feather. No, don't want a versus. No, thank you. See how much we could get out today, because notice might be shorter because I'm not getting the eggs in the stream this time, so. I gotta say that today was a little fun because before I came to the stream I was just sort of feeling down and going to another friend's channel and just hanging out there for a little bit, but that was really fun. They were playing Sonic Forces. They've been in this stream before. Their name is Radical Beans, but fun seeing Sonic Forces again. Watched that game a couple of times. I don't know how I feel about it, but the best way I can describe it, it's like a relationship with junk food. I kind of just watch it and don't really think about whether it's good or bad. Sometimes that's how I'm like with some content. I just watch it and I'm like, I don't know if it's good or bad, but I'm like enjoying my time watching it. I guess a lot of the critique and analysis I used to do in the past is long behind me, because I used to have a really big relationship with really picking apart like games and movies and TV shows and stuff like that. I'm just a lot less about it now. I'm just more about the general feel I get from watching something from an unbiased point of view and seeing how it affects or makes me feel. I think that's helped me for the best, because I don't like, best way I could describe it is that I used to really like critique and analysis, but I like enjoying things more than not enjoying them, I guess. Which I guess means I kind of made myself easy to please, but I don't know. I guess that's how I am. It definitely doesn't mean I don't have my opinions, though. Because I like certain things like... Oh, there's a lot of things I like about all the Pokemon games, but probably out of all the characters I've seen in the Pokemon games, like... I think Sword and Shield has my favorite characters, and my favorite story is from Black and White. Even though I do think my favorite champion is Alder, and one of my favorite characters is N. You know, along with Bee, Lily, Bari, stuff like that. Not so much about Bari anymore. I used to really like him. I really like the characters that they don't have to give a general personality to. Which again, I guess is my inner analysis coming in, but yeah. I definitely have my opinions, but I try to... I don't know how to explain it, but try to not let it affect my opinion of the game or affect what enjoyment I get out of a game, I guess. I definitely know the way I think is kind of might be hard to get around, but yeah. You know, the best way to describe it is that I like treating my entertainment and what what kind of stuff like that I fill my life with, like water. Sometimes I have my water and I have my Gatorade since I'm allergic to soda. Like I legitimately can't drink soda, but yeah, it's like I have my waters and my Gatorades or my V8s, and you know, I have those water. I just drink water to exist. It's just kind of there. It's not something I actively think about. It's like, oh boy, the taste of my water. But then there's like Gatorade and V8. Sometimes I have them for certain benefits. Sometimes I just have them for taste. And stuff like that. You gotta have some stuff that you can sit back to and be like, I don't know how I judge or feel about it, but it just exists. That's fine. I don't have exact opinions of how I like it, you know? Speaking of doing that conversation, I guess I needed to actually have my water. Hydration is important to me. Yeah, you know how I'm feeling? I really like shiny hunting, but I think I'm going to, after this one, not do one for a little bit, just to, like, open my palette up, I guess. I think the way I like to judge things is that I love playing games, like, I love shiny hunting. So good. But I like having an open palette to trying a bunch of new stuff. That's another thing that I really like while watching RT and Vinny. Like, I kind of liked Vinny, but I only watched him for a couple of things in the beginning. And I started watching RT and realizing, wait a minute, I don't necessarily have to watch something about a game that I like or I'm interested in. I could just like pop something on and it's like, oh hey, RT, cool. Like, man, wouldn't that be cool? Being able to do a variety of content. The last thing I want to do is be stuck on one game. I find that really ironic that when I wanted to start streaming, I mainly wanted to do shiny hunting. And then I was like, oh, things I just know. And I'm just sort of like, eh, you know, whatever. We'll see. Tomorrow I'm definitely doing more Pirate's Curse, though. Maybe I'll do a lot of Shantae that day. That was the plan. But tomorrow I plan to be just on schedule, starting around, you know, after 4, round 5, something like that. PST. Also, one thing I do hope to do in the future is maybe do earlier streams that would either be better for people in EST or people in central GMT zones or any other places, so more people can catch the stream, you know? Last thing I would want to do is, if somebody wants to see something like this live, I don't know who would want to do that, but you know, somebody wanted to watch this live. It'd be cool to have different setup times for that. Maybe in the future, no promises though. Maybe in the future at some point I could try and open up another day and have that day be like some sort of day where I could do it earlier so I could catch other people from different time zones. Especially if it's a more fun or interactive thing, I guess. But not too early. I guess it just depends. Definitely, if I do something at a certain time, I'm going to be missing some time zone, and I know being basing in PST, that my options are going to be really limited. Because the only things earlier than me are maybe like people in the morning in Japan, other things like that, but yeah. I do appreciate all the people here who are here. I'm really glad you come to my streams and stuff. Doesn't matter where you're from, but you know, I'd like to give more people a chance if I ever have more people who want to come from different time zones, you know? Like I have a couple of friends based in EST and GMT. Might want to watch some things. Let me see here. I'm trying to think of things. How far are we with these eggs right now? Zone 2. So we have 2 more left. That's 60. Okay. How long have we been running actually? Oh, you know, I could check Twitch. Durr. Wow, 40 minutes. Huh. I guess I'm learning I'm less of a late night person. Big whoop. I'm a person who wakes up very early, but it's funny because I don't, that's the way I can describe it, is I don't function as much in the morning for more involved stuff like this, you know? I could wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning and do stuff like be able to take care of myself, be able to go out and do my regular things, and to like draw and stuff like that. But when it comes to night, I guess I'm more about either hunkering down and playing a game or hunkering down and drawing and stuff like that. Reminds me, I need to upload a couple of my drawings because I just am never good about uploads and stuff like that. That was a weirdly long pause for Hatch. I don't know what was going on with that. I just realized I didn't have my chat up, even though, just in case somebody wants to say something. Since we've patched everything and it's been almost an hour, I almost want to say I want to do a little flow. See if I have the save memory for that. We'll check that, and if I'm not where I used to be, it's something like high score based, I guess I'll call it a night. Because I'm feeling, honestly, a little tired, but maybe it's okay to have tired brain. New Trumpets version. See if we can put on something more interesting. I don't know what's going on there, but okay. Especially so I could archive stuff and people know what I'm doing, and I can upload more scripted stuff if people were interested in shiny nuts and stuff like that. Maybe this is a little loud. I don't know if it's just me because I'm a very quiet music person, but yeah, it's one of the things. I have a weird thing. A lot of people listen to things really loud. But yeah, strange. I also forgot to do something really quick. My bad. I'm doing a lot of on-the-fly stuff today. Okay. Got that back up. Just casual stuff today, especially for Pokemon. This one. I know I didn't notice this. Ah, it's Adventure Squad. It's the one that came out on Wii. I always heard that was an interesting game. I'm trying to think if we just want to go for... You know what? I like this music. But... No, let's go for Animal Crossing. Especially this one. This is the nighttime music I play a lot. Because it's more appropriate tonight since we're nearing 8/11 for America at least. Somewhere in between there. Or you know what? Maybe if you're coming from somewhere else, maybe you'll want to be here and listen to these Animal Crossing nighttime vibes, you know? Let's see here. Now, I would like it to be shiny, that would be cool. Or are you from Moonside? That is the big question. No. Guess it's appropriate that the moon's up and we're doing nighttime stuff to show these Goomies, you know. Don't know why I went into his more somber voice, but you know how it'd be. Sometimes you just have to go with the flow. See who we have here. Nope, that's just a Goomey. Releasing time. Cannon. Yes, step right into the cannon. Oh, wait. I ruined my own voice. What was it again? I don't know what the Radio Man voice was. No. Well, that joke's dead if it was even alive in the first place. I was like, hello, I'm... Wait. Maybe he sounded a little like this. I don't know. Some radio salesman. Guess he got out of commission after that stream though. It's felt like such a long time since I've done that voice, even though it's only been a week. A week is not that long. Don't say F-I to me. Dare you. This new champion is really amazing. Wow. There's a cobbled knight here. Whoops. Hi, Wobbuffet. You applied your lipstick really nice today. I'm gonna let you go by and have a wonderful day. Oh. Okay then. Whatever you want, ma'am. They even have to be quick. You know, maybe I was giving experience to my eggs. Maybe the Wobbuffet was trying to tell me something. Everything I'm doing here is wrong, you know. Let us see if, oh, here we go. You know, maybe I made this a little too sleepy. Let's go with other music. What? How about general stuff? I think I've heard this track before.
Smana is like very outgoing. Com-
There we go. We have some lo-fi beats by Fear Dog. It's called 3:30 a.m. Life is Good. Lo-fi hip hop jazz hop chill hop mix. Give you everything you need, you know. Okay. Another Goomey. Another one. Oh, we hatched all those ones already. It's gonna be kind of funny if I keep doing this Pokemon thing, because it might be my longest series, I guess. Guess we'll see. Guess it depends on how fast we get this Goomey, you know? I also wonder if, I need to figure out the way to make polls on YouTube or something. If I want to be able to at least vote to see if I can make a compilation. Well, maybe vote for doing Pokemon Shiny Hunts as a compilation, or just uploading them all at once, or like putting them a playlist and the first video, or the video of the cut highlight of the shiny, whenever that would be coming out, you know? Which we probably won't get tonight. Because you know what? It's nice hanging out with you guys, and I almost fell back in my chair. That's not so chill.
Hi, I'm Rex Moore with the Motley Fool in front of BMW's
Who are you?
self-driving exhibit at CES in Las Vegas. Now, have you ever wondered
I did not ask for an ad. let's do a recent one that I've been listening to because rain keeps me awake. Even if it is more Animal Crossing. I'm very indecisive on the track today, but that's fine. Sometimes we need to go with that, you know? I also really liked, you know, full things ever since, I did like, freaking Journey and Flower, especially since I've never really played Flower before. I loved that game. So pretty and everything, you know? I like things that look pretty a lot, you know? Yeah, I feel like this has to be part 4 from how much I've counted already. I think right now we have to be around 18, 78, 478, I want to say. I do have to say I can't properly wait for Animal Crossing to the point that I ordered it online. I was like, yes, I'm gonna get it. Cool. And then I was almost I couldn't get it. I was like, wait a minute. I don't like this. I take my Animal Crossing very seriously. But, yeah, that's a fun thing. Bring me a new game when it comes out. That'd be fun. Though I like a lot older stuff, to be honest, and checking through older things. You know, I like my fair share of new games. I'm playing one right now, but, yeah. Especially, more so because this game is, I guess it's something I can actually stream. Oh, this is very good Pokemon thing. Also, I guess since it's later today too, I should be a little more hush for the stream since I don't think I've ever streamed this late before. Just for my for me and B for other people in the house, you know. Because I guess as as a thing, I'll tell you guys that I'm a very introverted and usually quiet person, so I don't talk a whole lot, but you know, I guess strangely enough I like streaming. It's a really weird thing. It's the case where I like talking, but I also don't like the exact act of talking. Sometimes I think I'm an ambivert, but I don't know. I mostly label myself as an introvert now. I've always sort of been leaning introverted my whole life. You know, it does feel really good when you do your wacky voice, you know. Do something like that. Go yip yippee yeehaw, you know. Everybody likes a cowboy sometimes. I also think I really like this. I also really think I like Pokemon, but sometimes it's hard to talk over it when we're doing stuff over and over like this too. It's a different kind of pace than to a regular game where I have to use my voice and be like, Prince, roll the ball type thing, you know? Yes, the Prince is a very good boy. 10 out of 10 would actually really like to see him have more ports to other consoles, maybe. You know what, I would give really big money to frickin' Capcom or whoever owns Katamari at this point, because I never know company stuff. Hey, put beautiful Katamari or we love Katamari on the Switch, and I'll be a happy person. I don't know why, but sometimes it's really weird because I define myself as he/she. But I don't know why, but sometimes I have confusion labeling myself. Well, I guess it's okay. If I go by he/she, I don't have to use gender neutral stuff. I can just go by male. It's whatever. It's just a thing. It doesn't matter to me for my personal interests, I guess. Oh, they're so cute, yes. Here we go. Moon launching program. Who's going to the moon today? Who's going to the moon today? Who knows? Who would ever know? That's another Goomey, alright. I sure do like my Goomey. Daily dose of Goomey. Okay, I definitely like this format better of just getting quick through all the eggs and not getting the eggs during a live stream. I think I like this portion a lot better because damn, we almost done with all these eggs, and gosh. Just an hour. Crazy, man. Oh, this world. This is music you can just leave your video game console on to listen to. Sometimes there's solid songs that you just have to sit back and enjoy, you know? Strangely enough, a lot of reasons why I come to games sometimes have to do with soundtracks and stuff like that. That's why I first came to Shantae Pirate Curse, because I had my significant other like say, "Oh my gosh, like I love Shantae's music. Why the heck haven't you played Shantae? Play it." And I'm like, okay. And I really liked it because of the influence of that music, and just listening to like the intro track of the first song, I'm like, whoa, this is bopping. Okay, I have to like buy and play this immediately. I'm gonna do a little... What is this right here? I haven't even picked this up ever. That's a frickin' repel. What am I doing with my life? It goes around and picks up repels. Wait, do I have... Yes, do have egg. Perfect, okay. Sweet. We got about like 20 more minutes back in this or something. I don't know, I don't have a timer on me. Just casually keeping track of everything. After we hatch all these eggs, we should have just about 490. 490. Yes, join the Moon Nation today! 490 Goomey on the moon! Boy, oh gosh, you've never seen this many Goomies before! What else can I talk about? Ooh, pretty violence. Not bad. Oh gosh, it's Legend of Zelda. We like just being here, listen, commentary, and that's alright. Also, thank you for everybody and anybody who's been coming back. You are largely appreciated no matter how long you come, even if it's just, you know, hearing this message. Just know I appreciate you. You do your best you know? It's always important to be your best you as you can be in any given moment. Oh, what's going on in this music? Worm? No, I'm fine. Oh, this melts my heart. This music melts my heart. Gosh, it's so pretty. Oh no, where this is from. Underwater thing. Also, it's been really sweet because I've been looking over and I have my sweet little cat over here. Her mixed breed is, I think she's basically an American Longhair and a Siamese. But she's got really pretty white and black fur, and I've had her for about let's say about 8 years now? 9? Had her ever since she was a little kid. She's beautiful and I love her. Her name's Roxy. She kind of chills with me during stream or begs me for food after she's had dinner. She's a sweet little hungry girl. Oh my gosh, Donkey Kong music. God, I wish I could play these games even properly. I've never been able to beat a single game, but I've had multiple games. They really have good feels, though. It's definitely the most popular Donkey Kong song, though. It's so on point, so good. Or at least everybody uses it on YouTube in their videos, which is valid. At least from tricks. Why can't I just jump into the ocean? Come on. Whoops, I did not mean to go there. I know who you are. Don't even test me. Tonight's a really quiet night, and that's kind of good. Yeah, we have rakes. I always have to make sure. Trial true smoothie way. Worm time to see if we get this Goomey. Need to see if we have this Goomey. Actually starting to wonder. I'll let you guys know if I'm doing shiny hunting the week after next week, because I just realized saying that in 2 weeks I should, I should take 1 week break from shiny hunting. Maybe I should either have it on the 20th or be on the 21st. I guess it truly depends. But, you know, might interfere with stuff, we'll see. But I'll keep you guys posted. Especially the week before. You know what I might start doing for yeah, I definitely might start making a playlist for all the shiny hunting videos and sort of unleash them when I get the shiny or something. Have raw footage in the description or something. Yeah, most of shouldn't be here anyways. I want to go in a straight line back and forth. That's why I came here. Whoops. Sometimes I go and look over at other things silently just to check if Twitch side's doing good because of how Portal went. Which, by the way, I'm not sure if I mentioned here or not, but I'm not going to be uploading that video because there's a lot of artifacts from the way I recorded it that just wouldn't really work. Unfortunately, not going to upload Portal 1. But I do have a really old playthrough of 1 and 2. I don't remember how good the quality is, but you know, I have it up for anyone who's interested in that because I noticed that a lot of people watched those, I guess. Back like what? Almost 4 years ago, 3 years ago? It's been a while. That's when I streamed on YouTube for a couple of times. So I wanted to have somebody watch a game I play. I treat it more personal, but you know, now I have a lot of other means to use this footage for, you know? That's why it's nice being able to do it here with Pokemon and stuff, you know? Just like watch us hashing all these beautiful Goomeys, sending them to a place or home they need to be, you know? Something really relaxing and soothing about sitting down and just enjoying ourselves. Katamari soon. Just change over to Katamari because it puts so much excitement in my life. Let's see here. Let's go. Yeah. Anyone who visited my first couple of Twitch streams know how much I love this song. That's the same reason why I came to Katamari. I was listening to a music soundtrack. So good. Also, we've officially gone over 500. And then we go on to our next couple ones. And then get, the next 20 to get to 520. I'll definitely have that recorded down for next time so we can keep up with this. I think that's a good idea, I'm gonna keep going over there if I'm tempted. So beautiful. last batch here. How long has this been in general? Okay. Not even that much yet. Nice. You know what, I said I was going to do a little bit shorter one. It's not going to exactly be 5 hours, but I'll do a little bit of flow till I feel like, you know, go with the flow. I think I might as well give flow a little bit more of a chance before I do lots of Shantae tomorrow. Perfect. The ending credits. Let's see if we could do that in time. Let's just turn it up a little bit. There we go. Wait, is this 520 or is it like 10? Not really sure. Total we worked on 120, yeah. There's 4 boxes today, and there's 30 in each, yeah. Got it before I loved it. Probably not gonna get the shiny today. It's been nice farming for on our nice little farming Friday here. Just as we're all our Goomies. Oh wow, they all decided to be female then. That was funny. Well, alright then. That was a really great stream. You know what? Let's say we're gonna play a little more flow. I'll reconnect the stream, but we ended on 520, and I'm glad for anyone who came to the stream. Thank you very much, and for coming here and everything. I appreciate every single one of you come see me. But let's get on to our next thing. I'll reconnect stuff and I'll put up the BRB screen, but not for that long today. All right, thank hello. I believe I'm live now. I'm just checking the situation everywhere, getting everything started, and you know, welcome back to some more shiny hunting. I'm not sure how much louder I'm going to be than everything else. I'll adjust that as I go since I remember Pokemon being very different. But let me get some tunes on. Got some Kirby and Sonic stuff lined up because I thought that would be nice and chill and different than usual. But I also, just to start off, I do have about 90 eggs. So last time we did shiny hunting, I think I was at about maybe 520 Goomey. So I'm going to try and tear through all these eggs. And if I have any extra time to do anything, I think I will pop on Rhythm Heaven and put a BRB over. But that's no promise. I'm going to see how long this takes me and how I feel after that one. But since I've had this up for a while, let us get started. I'm always confused because the sound stuff always looks off to me, but the music tends to be louder sometimes. I don't know. This first one might be a little quiet. I'll just roll with it though. Let's get our first couple eggs in here. So, goal is to get above 600. That'd be nice. I'd be very pleased if I got Goomey near 777, to be honest. I was just thinking that. But let's go around and listen to Curb, hang out, bike around. Unconventional time today, but you know, sometimes that's how it be. Oh, you know what? I did forget to do something for a second. I forgot to update my stuff on Discord. Let me do that. Just take me a quick old second here. Almost done. And pop my game on for my game activity. There we go. Everything's right again. There we go. Hope everyone's doing fine today. It's a nice Friday. Stream was a little later today because I had to deal with house stuff, but I don't want to get into details of that. It basically only got slightly delayed. It's a little early. It's in between my early and my late streams. But it should be good fun today, and we can do this in Rhythm Heaven and stuff. Now, I was trying to figure out how to use other stuff to make smoother transitions, because I know when I switch consoles, my my capture card's like, nah, we ain't streaming this no more. So we might have to deal with that since we're switching consoles. But we're just going to try and go with this, you know? I'm going to try and make the music a little louder, just in case. Maybe that could be better. I was just thinking. No, we're not getting more eggs. We're hatching them. We getting the sunshine. Alright. Time to see where this moon Goomey be going. They regular. They cannon off to the moon again. But honestly, should be good fun getting back into shiny hunting. I didn't realize it's been like a month or two. Or well, a month or two since last video. I think my last stream was early March, I want to say. Yeah, I would love to get back into this and just get our Goomey. I want to do this, if I can, on and off every week. Or every other week, you know? So, like, you know, with the rare exception of, some things, I was thinking, hey, wouldn't it be a great idea to, even though I kind of had this as a plan before, reserve Fridays for stuff like shiny hunting, getting through games, or playing Animal Crossing or something like that. Because all those things have very, well, besides getting through a game, all the other stuff requires repetitive tasks, so... I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I've felt the same feeling watching people play Animal Crossing as watching people shiny hunt. So... no, it'd be kind of awesome to just put them on the same day type thing, because they would they would attract the same thing if I was looking for something like that for a while. I don't know, the idea is that I want to have certain days reserved for certain stuff, but I'm not going to be, like, stressing myself out about, what to do all the time. But let's just enjoy Corb and, Pokemon chain hunting. Yeah, I am excited to get Goomey at some point after being away from Pokemon for so long. It was just only a month, but I guess the impact of Shantae and Animal Crossing hit me at the right time. We're backlogged this a little bit, but you know, it'd be cool to do this bi-monthly, maybe more, depending on how I'm feeling. But Pokemon definitely deserves it again. I will say as a last schedule thing for now, I have tomorrow already planned, Saturday. And I thought, you know, I tried to take a big break from Animal Crossing, but maybe the thing I should do is, you know, yean off of it for a little bit. Like, don't do it every stream for a while, because that happened a little bit before, but like, I could do things like save it for special events and stuff like that. Except for the end of Bunny Day. I don't think I'll be able to stream that since it ends on a Sunday. But I was thinking, I have the fishing tourney this Saturday, and I think it's the same for everybody else, I'm not sure. But it could be good fun streaming that and showing off some of the things, because I have gotten quite some work on the game done. But ideally, I would love to switch these out for the time being, and doing other games in between and stuff. Who doesn't enjoy a good, you know, shiny and Animal Crossing stuff? Because you see, the thing I see is that if I enjoy it, I should just do it, but not do it so much where I do it for like weeks and weeks and weeks, where it's the only thing I do. I don't know, I feel comfortable doing variety stuff. There's something really good about sitting down and going through so many different games. Because I just find it crazy, the fact that I lost so much time. Like, I haven't done Pokemon for a while. It's like, wow, I thought I just did that, but you know, while I was starting Shantae, I was doing that, and that was back in March. Wow, it's April now. I totally thought it was March for a second there. My goodness. But yeah, it's interesting to find a balance, but I'm trying to find my own balance for trying to do these types of things. Kind of fun in a way. Because I get to sit here and sort of gauge what I, you know, I don't want to be involved in for a little bit. Like I really, really like Shantae, but I needed that, I think I needed a little longer of a break from that game because of, the Dagron. Which, to be honest, that was a really good, boss fight. I just wasn't in the right mental state and I needed more Animal Crossing. It's good to kind of, step back every once in a while from a game. Let it have some breathing room and go back to it, you know? Which I don't know how I'm going to do that with Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing might be a semi-consistent thing, just coming less and less often, the more I change things in town, since it's more of a personal series in a way. Gotta stay really good. Also, this time I will stay hydrated. I already practiced because I took about an hour and 30 minutes to get the eggs for today. And wait, I knew something seemed off. I was like, eggs. There are no eggs. But I took an hour and 30 minutes to just prepare for that. So I did, I sat down, I was like, wait a minute, I need to get eggs in order to hatch them. So it took some time doing that. You know what, this is a really good Goomey. I'm going to keep you in the toolbox. Go be a tool with everybody else. It's not a nice word, but it's whatever. There we go. You know, in a way, I can't escape the eggs because I still have many eggs here. Just all of April's been eggs. At least we have Rhythm Heaven now. I really want to get back to Rhythm Heaven. I want to improve the scores now that I think about it. I want to play that a little more often. Because, golly gosh, there's just something so satisfying about doing a rhythm game correctly and learning from it. I guess that's what it's like for games in general, but I want to get through that game, have more sessions for it. I find it really interesting having Pokemon here as a somewhat of a palate cleanser in a way. Because in a way, this is taking a break from all the other games and just sort of laying back and talking to people. It's a way of just chatting with something that I'm very passionate about. Like, I can't imagine just sitting back and talking and thinking about that kind of stuff. I very much respect the people who can do that, but I can't do that for, like, a legitimate big stream, you know? There's, like, my video games, my drawing and stuff. And just good music. And giving off chill vibes, you know? Ooh. Egg batch number 3. This be shot to the moon? Yes, Radio Man is back! Goomey is finding moon real estate! We're gonna... Oh gosh, I can't take this character seriously. Yeah, no, he's doing a good job. He's trying to, you know, he's a good guy, but he's kind of trying to piggyback off of the cool thing about Animal Crossing. It's being like, you could pick your state where you could be shot to. This is where you could live. You pick where you live. Mr. Radio Man doesn't want to admit that they're plagiarizing Nintendo. It wouldn't be very good for his track record, you know. I mean, I wouldn't want to imagine, you know, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of a good idea that he's sort of around, because if you think about it, there would be such an overpopulation of Goomey here that wouldn't really be able to deal with it. Yes. Oh my gosh. With our count alone in here, we've done 15 today, so we're about at 535, I want to say? Yeah, 535 because last time it was 520. Yeah, no, having that many Goomey in one place is not a good idea. Just, okay, just imagine looking out there, just over everything. Well, just in the, you know, the wild area, and just seeing a sea of, like, purple goom balls just, like, covering the floor. That'd be like, I think we have an infestation problem here. What one person is mass loading all of these all of these Goomey? But no, we have Radio Man here. He's doing good work. I'll say that much. That's right, I pulled an old Jake. Now we're going up here. Maybe the Goomies like the cave. No? Y'all don't like the cave? Y'all like the magical support next to the gym? I feel like you guys like that area. Some of you guys like to hatch over there or hatch near bridges and stuff. I really do hope I grabbed eggs. Please tell me I grabbed eggs. I did. Don't worry, there's still a brain up there. I keep looking at it and I'm like, wait a second. What the heck is going on here? I think I remember the longest I went is that it did a later night one. I was just like, wait a second, like, why aren't these eggs hatching? It's been like 10 minutes. Something's wrong. Then I checked, I was like, oh, there's no eggs. I see. Man, playing these games are such good nostalgia. I love just shiny hunting. Just thinking of the days when I would run back and forth trying to do the I forget if it was the nap change or what was in Gen 5. But in Gen 5 when you'd have to search and make sure you don't step on the wrong grass if there was a shuffling one there. I just remember the good old days about like specifically calculating to do that kind of thing. When I got my freaking shiny Gliscor. Probably one of the best memories I have of a shiny. Other than my significant other giving me one just like a while back. I think it was back when we started just hanging out and being friends. It was really cute. I don't know, there's just something really nice when you get a friend from a shiny that you just keep for a long time. Then you just bring it back up with them. It's like, oh my gosh. It's like the best way to describe it is like a time capsule. It's like the same thing you get when you have like a plushie or something. Or something like I used to not even like I'm gonna forget its name because I called it Nekawala in my game because I kept mispronouncing it like that, even though it's entirely not how it's pronounced. But you know, the koala Pokemon with the stump. I used to not care a ton for it, but once I used it on my team, and it was sort of like, I don't know, it was just, it felt really good. And now that I have a plushie of it in my room, and it's just like staring at me, I'm just like, that thing's cute, and I'll like never forget how I did a Nuzlocke run with that boy. It's one of my first serious ones I did. Wow, a lot of these are having bests. Like 5 bests, that's amazing. No, we releasing you too, girl. Go to the moon. I want to know how Radio Man's in cahoots with the PC system. How is he getting the Pokemon from there? Does he have a partnership with Bill Incorporated or whoever created in this area? That's one thing they haven't had in this game. They haven't explained who did the PC system, because they usually do. Like in some game, there's like different people who manage it. There's Bill. There was her name started with an L, and her name's fleeting me, but I remember she was in Hoenn or in Sinnoh. She was really awesome. Yeah, some of them have their own explanation. It's really cool. Oh, and the person who manages the dream stuff in Gen 5. They had a lot of half in-depth characters in that game. That was really cool. I just really liked starting Gen 5. I still think that's the best game to like. The beginning is really strong for that game, and when I see like all the characters and the black and white, and how they start off with showing how corrupt Team Plasma is, it's just really like empowering. Like Pokemon knows what they're trying to go for. I don't know why, I always liked the group of the Dream Character and Professor. I really liked those two characters. Both of them rock. Imagine just being in a world where there's like Pokemon PETA everywhere. Then suddenly, out of nowhere, how do I explain this? Like, you're just working on dream technology. How do you live in a world like that? That's crazy. I guess it's because they took up a majority of the game, but they're only big to us. I guess they kind of hurt the Pokemon League near the end, but you know, the thing is that it's not like they were controlling everything. Like, it's like, no, it's not like Team Flare, Team Galactic were like big and out there, because they weren't. They were kind of the same thing. They both controlled things from behind in a sort of business type way. I guess more people knew about Team Galactic because they're just sort of embedded into their culture. Team Plasma just sort of came around out of nowhere and made a couple of public statements. Yeah. It's interesting when you present villains in different ways and stuff like that. It really ruffles my feathers in a nice way to see people try and make different and cool things with characters. Because, like, wouldn't it be really weird, or at least in my opinion, it would be kind of weird if we all had the same kind of characters, or hold up. That might be better. Might have not changed at all. But anyways, villains are really great, or characters in general are really great if you present them in different ways. I wouldn't want to live in a world where every team is like, I'm evil because I'm evil, and I'm going to like steal something from you because it's evil. I mean, I appreciate those villains, that they can still be written really well. I just like variety. I think that's my life motto. I would very much not like to sit down and read different variations of a story rather than having completely different mindsets, like the difference between what do I want to compare, for example? Like the difference between something like My Hero Academia and... Well... I guess the difference between My Hero Academia and Beastars. You guys might have caught on by that. I kind of liked it by a couple of references I made in Shiny Hunting streams if you've been here. But basically, like they have two completely different views on a world, but it's still they're still somewhat optimistic, but they're the way they present their worlds and write their stuff are from completely different viewpoints. Obviously, one's a shonen, one's kind of trying to be a shonen, but it's more of a mystery. But like, if you have one world between like furry animals and them trying to portray that society and them trying to portray a society of people who want to be heroes and having that being like an innate thing. I don't know, it's kind of interesting how they both present their worlds, even if I'm going to be completely honest, they're both based on having society in a way progress differently. Wow, I never even realized that before that came out of my mouth. Or yeah, or like Mob Psycho 2 actually. Their entire thing is that they take a perspective that it's just like the average world, except there happen to be some psychics and, you know, people are just people. I mean, there is some supernatural stuff that goes on because shonen, but just such different stuff. I think that's why I really like seeing those shows or seeing any other shows I happen to see. They're just all tonally so different, and they're all from different creators and people who have a different view on the world. I just find that really beautiful. The fact that people have conversations or make their own pieces to either express a world or express their view on a world. And have things be in like their own light, because everyone has their own lens to how they view society, because, you know, every person has their own experiences, and you might have similar stuff to people, but just like man, I don't know. I like seeing people how they view things like that. Or just how they craft a story. Like, when you read something or you play something, it's not like they're necessarily trying to do that type of thing. Maybe they're trying to do character building and show what they think of people. Some of them are just like, just want to make a game type thing, or like make a story for a variety of different reasons, and totally doesn't have to be about them speaking out. But I feel like to some degree when somebody makes something, they put their own thoughts and kind of stuff into their medium. But that doesn't mean that's always the intent. I just like seeing that. I will say I've listened to most of these songs because I did want to test it, because I just don't want to accidentally have anything be, you know, copyrighted. I've never had that yet, but, you know, I'd rather plan to not to than be like, oh, hey, demonetization and copyright. You want to come after my stuff? When I do eventually upload these to YouTube. I feel like I'm going to upload them in packs now. They're going to be this long apart, like maybe every 3 or 4. I'll see. I'll like stitch them all together and make it a big highlight reel for people who would want to see my shiny hunt stuff. Just raw footage. Getting launched to the moon is your destiny. That's definitely what's happening. I like how these Goomies are just kind of chilling to the music. Music's so good. Haven't really been going for 40 minutes. Wow. I'm honestly astonished that I've been going that long. Okay. Wow, it's been about 30 minutes, I see. Just hope to get these Goomies, please. That would be cool. Oh yeah, like before I tried to do new stuff to make the transition easier from game to game. But I think good old OBS isn't working for recording this because I tried to record video of it and it was kind of choppy. I tried to make it, I tried to smooth it out, but I think it had a lot of problems trying to record everything. I'll figure out settings for that later though and figure out how to make that work. Because I have many games on my computer too that I could just share. I'd rather not have it be blurry like OBS has made it. I will say what I'm using now, which is Elgato, has been working okay. It makes things really easy. Speaking of something that's really easy, hey, drinking water. Maybe I should do that while I cycle at the same time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I gotta say, I have a couple of computer selections, but I guess the way I like to try and present my games is that I don't want to spoil most of them. In a way, I kind of want my streams to be somewhat episodic and a surprise within their own, in case people haven't watched it. If people consistently watch my stuff, but if not, that's cool. It's just like, you know, have an element of surprise, have something new and different. Rather than warning people ahead of time, I guess, for everything. Unless the series is going, that's different. Like, the reason I've liked some things, and I don't know if I'll ever play this game, but I'll talk about it anyways. I didn't watch Chugga Conroy for a while, and then I got really back into them when Chrono Trigger came out. Because I started watching that on Game Grumps a little bit. I'm like, oh, I like this game. And then they didn't stream it for a long time. So I eventually stopped watching. But I found Chugga Conroy. I was like, oh, Chugga Conroy's doing a playthrough. Like, he literally just started. So I started watching that. Oh, no. Actually, that was the other way around. Yeah, no, I started watching Chugga Conroy do it. But I really like, you know, I really liked how it came to that. I'm like, oh, wow, I never expected them to play this. I'm really glad I got to experience it through a fresh lens, because all I knew before is that there was a robot and a frog and some really relatable characters. I know, I always like seeing different things for different people, because you don't know where people's interests lie, and it's interesting seeing them be in, you know, different games. Like, it's funny because I think I've mentioned this before, but I always planned on doing shiny hunting for like ever. But you know, that doesn't really work out for me. I don't think I would watch just myself do shiny hunting all the time as much as I love it. Because what if this becomes monotonous, you know? What if I just kept doing shiny hunting forever and ever? Some people can do it, and I applaud them. If people can do that and don't get tired of shiny hunting, I admire you. But, you know, I wouldn't watch myself all the time for that type of thing. That's the reason why I watch other people for their variety content, because I'll either watch something I'm familiar with, watch something new, just change things up all the time. I definitely also think the hard thing with shiny hunting is sort of talking. Because sometimes you can just talk about all your Pokemon experiences, but you know, there's other things like all you're doing is bicycling in circles, or you're looking for the same Pokemon. And there's definitely nothing wrong with that. I just don't have enough commentary on me to do that kind of stuff all the time. Or not that. It's just like, I don't know how to explain this, but again, for variety stuff, I think I would be saying sort of the same kind of things if I was playing this. Oh, this is right when I stopped my music. Let's get quiet for Zectonia's theme. Something so good about this theme and how they presented Triple Deluxe and Robobot. I love the 3DS Kirby games so much. I love the previous ones like Squeak Squad and Superstar Ultra. Man, those really hit my feels. The music is so, like, emotional yet calming. Especially done on a piano cover like this. It's great. I will promise though, even though I don't want to promise things that much for games, frickin' Triple Deluxe or anything on the 3DS is stuff I would die to stream. I don't currently have the means to capture video of that. But when I do, I really want to do stuff like that. Because if I can, it's just over. I have so much 3DS and DS stuff I would love to share with people. Or heck, even the GameCube / GBA, since if I do, I don't know how I would be able to make GameCube HDMI, but if I can, I will totally do that and get the Super Game Boy add-on thing so I could also stream Game Boy games. That means I would have so many things I could stream from my childhood, because I love console games, but I used to play a lot of portable games, and I haven't gotten rid of like any of them, or nearly. Like, I haven't gotten rid of as much as I did with the Wii. The Wii was weird because I had games for it once, but I think there was an accident where they all got burned, but we couldn't rebuy them, so I just kind of have the ones that I had when I was a kid and the couple that I had added on, and then, you know, some of the ones I would trade into GameStop. I don't really really use them, but yeah, I used to do that. I'm like, I don't know. I might not like something, my view is that I might not like something now, or I might have completed and have nothing else to do with it. But if I have it and I can share it with people, that would be really cool just to dive back in. Especially as a collector, since I'm collecting Switch games again. Oh my gosh. My Switch game collection's getting a little bit bigger. I think it's almost as big as my Wii U collection. I kept a lot of my stuff on the Wii U. There's a lot of stuff I cherish on there, funnily enough. Even if they don't all have a ton of replayability. I will always find the gamepad charming. Like, I never had the confusion that people had about the Wii to the Wii U. Probably because my parents got it for me on Christmas. But there's just so much charming little stuff some people have done, even if it wasn't used to its fullest potential. Like, if I think about it, without the DS or the Wii U, I don't think the Switch would have the background it needed for Nintendo to want to do that kind of thing. Because that's what it feels like. It feels like the perfect combo between the two. And I really, really love how the Wii U gamepad and like the Switch controllers like feel. I find it really weird because I really like games for how they are, but controllers just seem to affect me for some reason. I don't really care and go out for like a lot of them, but the one that comes with my console, or the ones that I decide to get, have to not feel weird in my hands. Like, the best way to describe it is that it doesn't feel natural, even though it's not natural using a controller already, but it just has to feel intuitive to hold a controller and be able to, like, do stuff in the game. Like, for example, I don't even have to look at the controller while I'm streaming right now, because I know that the D-pad on the game controller, or I know where like all the buttons are located and stuff like that. You don't have to look for that kind of stuff. You know, it might just mostly be because I grew up with the DS, DSi, GameCube, Wii. So they all have quite similar layouts. Like, I know the A button's to the right, B button's down, I think Y is left. Yeah. So like, it's kind of like I grew up with it, so it's still familiar to me compared to PlayStation. Even though I love their stuff, like sometimes I have to look at the controller to remember which is which. I mean, most of the time I'm okay now because I think I generally know where the X and triangle button is. So I just do it by proximity and by color. Color coding's really good for that kind of stuff. You need to look down for a quick second to tell what's what. You just look down and it's like, okay, I know what this is. I do think that's kind of ingenious, how they did that for the SNES and most of the PlayStation controllers. Well, I think that's why I'm really familiar with them and stuff. Although Xbox I don't really have any much familiarity with. I remember playing it in middle school for a bit. But then I got a PlayStation instead, I think, when I didn't have anything else for Xbox to play. It's because it was back during Xbox 360, so it didn't have a lot of stuff that I liked that I could immediately find. Oh, but it's still a good console, but the thing is just, I don't know why, my experience back then was different because the way I attached myself to the Xbox 360 is that I'm like, oh, like for a month or two, I was like, I don't want to play Nintendo games anymore. I want to, I want to do something new. I want to be like my friends and play it. My friends are all playing Halo. I tried playing it and I thought it was okay. I didn't dislike it. Just that was the only thing I could think of that I liked playing on there other than some of the Kinect games I have. But then I got the PlayStation and I got frickin' I heard of like Persona and stuff like that. That might have been what changed me over, honestly. I don't quite remember. Because I remember sometime in middle to high school transition, I found the Persona 4 anime, and I watched that like a lot. I was like, I really love this story. I need the game. That might have been why I got a PlayStation, even though I didn't have a ton of games for it. Like I had Little Big Planet back then. I sadly don't have it anymore. But yeah, no, I don't know. It came to me at a bad time, and I would be willing to give one of the newer Xboxes a chance if I really felt compelled by a couple games. Because that's how I felt for the PS Vita. I know that for sure. I remember how I got the PS Vita vividly. I actually have a couple of games on there that I really like, and I used to bring it to my high school class. But I played Persona 4 on there, Persona 3, a couple Katamari, a Katamari game. I tried Borderlands 2, which to be honest I didn't extremely get into. But I might now because I started playing Fallout 3 like a month or so ago. I kind of like that. I'm like, I really get the appeal of this. So I don't know, I might try Borderlands. It's kind of similar from what I remember. I just remember as a kid I used to really like Borderlands because I watched all the voice lines for the Robot Man, Claptrap. I thought it was really funny and like He had a direct mouth, kind of like GLaDOS. That probably impacted me a lot. Now that I think about it, maybe I did get an Xbox or a PlayStation 3 for the Portal games, since I couldn't properly play them on my computer. And I think I got it for a friend, and I really liked it. Man, it's crazy how I can sometimes barely remember some of the events or people I knew while I got stuff, but I will like vividly remember the first time I saw Portal. I was like, I really like that. I want to jump through holes and like propel myself places. And now I really love it because of story and like humor. As long as I have variety and something that can laugh at itself, I'll be pretty good. I'll be pretty fine. In fact, a game being able to laugh at itself, I think, is the #1 thing that gets me into a game or a media or something. Because I couldn't imagine the first Portal being as good if the puzzles weren't really good, or if the dialogue wasn't able to laugh at itself or anything. Anyways, thing to take away, I like stories, I like characters, and I love seeing people's things that they make. And I like making things. I think I grew that appreciation when I started drawing and making art more. I don't imagine I would have the same perspective if I never started drawing more, or I never started viewing movies in a different light. Being the best way to describe it is that I became less and more critical at the same time about things. Like, I became less critical about the movie while I was watching it, but I would think about it while I was, you know, after the movie type, or, well, after the movie or after I've done the thing most of the time. Other than a couple instances where I just, like, I don't know, think of something as it goes. And the best way I can describe it is that with shows, most of the time I will, you know, I'll be watching and be like, oh, this is cool. And I'll be done with the episode and gather my thoughts on it after that. But with a movie, I won't judge until it's the very end of the movie. I guess I should take that approach to a series, just wait till it's done and like what I like. I guess in general I don't like judging it too much, I just like seeing what I think the story was going for. Or the things that they tried to introduce or show off with the show. And this good soundtrack music though. I'm honestly wondering how long shiny hunting is going to go on for. So I only have 3 boxes, so it might not be that much time, but I'd rather not grind for aches on camera. Oh, hello. Let's talk. Yep, your special training. I beat you like 4 months ago. Or, oh my gosh, 6. This game's been out for 6 months. That's wild. I remember when Pokemon Sword and Shield was the center of everything. And now there's just there's just Animal Crossing and Doom and so many other games right now. Oh my gosh. Hello, Goomey. Hello, boy. You know how I could also see Fridays? I could see Fridays being for longer games, so I have an extra day to do longer games, you know? That's a pretty good thought. And doing stuff like this where I'm just sitting here, kind of just getting the eggs on, shooting Goomies to the moon. Making sure a character moves out. I'm not sure if I've brought this up on stream for Animal Crossing, but I have a guy in my town that I'm not the hugest fan of. So I've been trying to get him out with different methods I've seen online. But I will talk about that once we get to that again. Because I'm Animal Crossings, but we're doing the Pokemans. Oh, what's this song? Is this Dreamland 3? I'm unsure. Yeah, I don't know. It's just Kirby. Yeah, this is like a common Kirby dungeon thing. Yeah, that reminds me, speaking of Kirby, I've played a lot of Kirby games, but I haven't really played anything before the DS entries. A lot of those ones I haven't touched. Like I remember seeing a kid play Return to Dreamland and seeing stuff online about Amazing Mirror, but I've seen some playthroughs of them, but I've actually never played it myself. Oh, we back? That was kind of weird. I think I'm back on though. Should be though. Okay, there we go. Now we're back again. Oh, it still counts as part of the session. Yeah, it said my stream completely crashed. I don't know why. Okay, let's get back in though. Hopefully everything's working again. I'm gonna check stream site again just to make sure. There we go. Okay. Be nice, we're doing cool. We just going back to shiny hunting, you know? Wait. There we go. I never know how to size my chat for Twitch. I just sized it around a little bit. I will be glad once we get back on regular schedule again. Because after Wednesday, everything should be smooth sailing again from what I have planned. Hopefully, in Rhythm Heaven Fever, we just don't get a fever, you know? Or not actually, but, you know. That game's going to be sitting up here for a little bit. Which might happen after we hatch these eggs. But Which, to be honest, hasn't been the longest shiny stream, but sometimes that's how it would be. Next time we do shiny hunting, I will definitely get, try and get 6 boxes of eggs. That would be wonderful. I believe from here, since we're on box 2, I think we only have hatched 45, so we should be at 565, unless I'm wrong, and that's fine. Let's have to check that in a second. Let's see here. Oh wait, 1 egg, singular egg. Can this be sunshine? Can this be the smoothie girl or boy? Hopefully. Maybe. We don't know. Nope. That's a moon one. Okay, time to go back into our box and put them away. Oh no, we're already on 3. Wow, I lost count already. So that means we've done 10 in this box, so that means we have 570. I want to get to a perfect 600, so I can end off on something like that. That's why I try and pick this specific amount, or well, 610, now that I think about it. That's fine. That means next time if I do 3 boxes, that means I'll have, that means I will be at 700. Which lines it up perfectly for 3 boxes. It's very good to be back in Pokemon now. I hope everything will patch well together for this stream. I might patch it up, but when I release these all together, I might just edit it all into one big video. So people can just leave it on and come back to it or something if they would want. So that's why I've been trying to do the playlist thing. So if I have more than one episode or things are split up because of issues, people can watch entire series just in any sitting they want. Even though I don't really save playlists per se, I still like the idea of having a playlist for things where you could just sit it down. I think I've been really into playlists most of the time, less YouTube now, which is crazy. Or streams, really. I definitely love YouTube though. I still watch YouTubers. There's some good people on the platform that I like. Like, oh my gosh, I frickin' love Scott the Woz. He may have some strange jokes here and there, but I really like his, the way he presents his humor. He just generally seems like a sweet guy trying to act like he's, like, cocky and stuff, and it's really great. I think he also appeals to me in a way because, you know, he's like some other people that I've watched in the platform who are just like, he's a collector who has dry humor, and sometimes I have dry humor. I may have a small collection, I don't really have a lot, but like, I still love collecting whatever I can. Like, someday I really want to get a Nintendo 64 because I didn't grow up with that console. And it's always had a lot of games that have interested me that really have never been re-released. Like, you know, the Banjo games have been re-released on Xbox's stuff. Some of the Mario parties have been released online in the Wii U days and the Wii days. But stuff like the N64 doesn't really have anything re-released too much. Because they were just in that weird era. But man, I would die to play the Banjo-Kazooie games. Some of the really... Wait. No. Okay. They're not what I thought it was. I thought they were all best. I was like, hold on a second. Something seems off here. Everything's alright though. We just have 15 more acres to go. Whoops. And that would be fun for shiny hunting though, having a place for a number counter. Even though I sort of keep that up myself and I like having mostly raw video. It's hard finding a balance for eventual things I could have on Twitch, like notifications and for said number count or chat. It's hard to find a balance between keeping it mostly raw footage, but having it decorated a little bit. Because I think that's the thing that I like about some videos, that I keep being like, sort of like, I don't know if I want to introduce a layover yet. Because when I watch some people's things, I like seeing the full gameplay and what people are doing in the game, you know? Not a whole lot of the time am I like looking at somebody's face cam or like looking at somebody's layout, even if it could be really cute. I don't know, it all just depends. I'm not a very identity, like, I don't know, I don't like revealing my identity a lot of the time. Like, I'll just say this now, I don't think I'll ever be showing my face online. I just like the idea of talking here and hanging out with you guys and like talking about things I'm passionate or stupid about, or both. Or both. But I just like seeing what people do with the game and their reactions. Which is why I probably really like Twitch. Because they have a lot of that content here. Oh man though, we only have 10 more Goomies to shoot off to the moon. Come and join us in shooting Goomies to the moon. Get your own real estate and plot today. Don't wait a single day. I would love to integrate Radio Man voice into something else, but I don't know. So far he somehow fits this, even though Radio Man that has sort of 70s aesthetic works in modern British Pokemon. But, you know, I'll be waiting here for sunshine. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had my Wii sensor above my computer. That's crazy. I just look up, I'm like, wait, Wii sensor, why? I was like, oh yeah, right. I played Wii U the other day and I might play it after Pokemon. Today's big brain day. It's okay to be big brain sometimes. I find it kind of crazy, even though I love Pokemon a lot and shiny hunting, that streaming in a way sort of made me shy to showing other things that I've done rather than just Pokemon, even though Pokemon's quite a big thing in my life. It's just interesting to see what I've chose and planned out for stuff. Because I've had some stuff semi-planned out. I like doing that sometimes. Like I did that for, I tried to have Shantae somewhat go into April. So that's also why I slightly delayed it, because I just thought that would kind of fit perfectly. Animal Crossing was planned ever since I heard that it was coming out and I got it, you know, streaming stuff. That's something I've been wanting to do for a long time. And it's kind of same with shiny hunting. Then there's things where, you know, the day I started streaming on Twitch. I guess I did some on YouTube, but I don't know. I consider those own things, and I would repeat any games I played on there if I ever wanted to play them again. But thing is that you know, I played Katamari for the first time on there. I was like, oh gosh, I don't know what I want to play. I really want to do Pokemon, but now I'm starting to think maybe that'd be too much pressure for a first stream. So then I thought that day, I was like, you know what? I want to do Katamari. I got the stuff for the PlayStation 3 because I needed to have extra stuff on it. I was like, here we go. I think that first time I ever streamed sort of impacts how I look at games. Sometimes I had stuff like that. I'm just like, I want to just calm out to a game, because that's what Katamari's about, you know? Man, it's only been 3 months since then, but I feel like the way I've done that has impacted how I look at things, content, how I try and make content. I'm really grateful that I'm able to even make this kind of stuff and to have people be interested at all. It's just really great. But like, Katamari really shaped my views for how I want to come at streaming at this kind of time. Because I didn't think I was ever going to play Rhythm Heaven Fever. That was another one where I was just like, you know what? I want to do this so I can have other things fall into place better. So, here's a rhythm game. Like, again, I thought I was just going to be doing Pokemon and maybe Animal Crossing. I'm just like, I could just play all the popular stuff, but I could also just... I mean, I love those things. I really do, but, you know, I have more things I love to play. Like, I love the funny stuff with, I guess I don't consider Amiibo Festival, a part of something that I was going to ever do, but, you know, I guess reminiscing a little bit, like, with Amiibo Festival, I probably wouldn't have done on stream because I wouldn't know what people's opinions of it are, but I'm like, you know, I like it, and maybe some other people will find enjoyment in it. And, oh, Flower. The other games on, the PlayStation disc that I had. That was really fun. I really loved Flow and Flower. Those were 2 games I don't think I would have checked unless I started streaming. I think that's the fun thing about experiencing things with you guys around or listening to me. Like, I'll go ahead and try something that I've never heard before, never really checked out before, because I'd be able to react to something new or get a new perspective on something. Speaking of changing perspectives up, I think that we're almost done here. I think my eggs might hatch soon. And while we'll still have eggs in this game for a while, I will say I can't wait till the bunny day stuff is over. No more eggs. Eggs are cool. But other than this game, eggs can sort of chill for a while and do their own thing. Although I find it funny because I think that's what it was like in the other games. I just never did bunny day in the old games. Okay, here we go. Our last couple frickin' cuties here. This it? Nope. To the moon. Oh. He's going to the moon again. Yep, you going to the moon. You ain't no sunshine kin to person. Well, we'll have to listen to the rest of this some other time. We're only halfway through this soundtrack. Since this stream basically took an hour and 30 minutes. Or for Pokemon at least. Yeah, credit so far to Magarine, who made the calm and relaxing Kirby music compilation for studying OST and remix. I just saw this and I recommended it, and I'm like, yep, this is good. Yeah, because I have another compilation of music ready in case I did any more, but looks like we're ending on this sleepy song. So thank you to everybody who's made it to Pokemon. We're now at 610. I will make sure to update that in my Discord. Or well, update in my Discord that we change in games. But it's been really fun coming back to Goomey. Let's I will get right in front of the Goomey area. And yeah. I had fun doing this again. So, thank you everyone for joining me here with the Goomey squad, and let me change over to a new game. I'll get that set up in a second here. Let me put on my BRB screen and change the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Let's get over. Okay. So, right. Nope, there we go. Okay, be back. Okay, I got about set up. I ate a little bit, so let me move everything forward and I will get the stream back up in just a second here. So see you back in less than a minute, maybe. Hello everybody. Doing some early shiny hunting today. Just gonna check if everything's good and stuff. Just going to be another quiet morning, shiny hunting. Gonna get some music on. This might be good. Got the full Owlboy OST for now. And also some Mystery Dungeon. Might be adjusted fine. Just a light music in the background. Sweet, looks like we have everything going. And I have everything set up well. There we go then. Well, hello everyone, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Now, some news that I may have not saved last time we did shiny hunting. I don't know what number I'm on. And I've been trying to compile videos, but for some reason YouTube is not letting me publish it, and it's presenting with an error, so I'm starting to think I have to go about things a little differently. But, you know, why not today just do some shiny hunting? Early morning shiny hunting. I'm not sure if it's just me, but I can't exactly hear the game audio. So I'm actually going to check that for a second. But, hope you're having a lovely time out there. just want this all to work good. Why can't... Can you guys hear stuff? You guys hear stuff? I guess not, but we don't need the sound effects anyways. It's fine. I'll just roll with the music. Yeah, we got L-Boy, and I have Mystery Dungeon music lined up. So why not? It's some nice Pokemon stuff. Right? Yeah, last time I don't think I saved by complete accident, and as a result of that, I think we're back a little farther, but I'm going to try and count this as if it's the last group things. I guess I'm gonna stop trying to like schedule to do certain things in certain ways. Like specifically doing Pokemon Animal Crossing alternatively. It was nice for a little bit, but maybe I should you know, go for some things that I just feel, you know, instead of just planning everything out. But yeah, we're just gonna enjoy this for a little bit because I don't know the last time I did Goomey was. If I did have all these eggs, that's cool. I'll just add this to the counter if I have it anywhere. I may have just gotten these off screen. Because it has been 2 weeks, so I'm like not remembering correctly. But I think I'm gonna go with things where when I have something to show, I'll show it, and for Pokemon, I'll just do it when I feel like it instead of being like, oh, I want to keep Pokemon more consistent. I think I'll be a little more fair with, in a sense, the way of uploading things. I'm not going to just be like, oh, I'm not going to upload shiny hunting for spamming people with like, oh, there's shiny hunting videos. And what I should do is that I should archive them anyways, because I guess that's the way I wanted to do it anyways, so that'd be fine, just like putting them up or something, you know? Okay, let's switch. These may be repeat moon people, but we're good. I'll check the last one anyways to see if I just had more boxes than I thought. That might have been a thing. I might have just did the last 3 boxes and left these on their own. Because it does feel like a long time between each one. So let's do this. Whoops. Not there. But one thing I do want to try and keep consistent is that I want to try and start games on weekends. It sounds like a good deal, honestly. I don't know, it just feels right in a sense, you know? I'm also thankful because I think my stream stuff should be coming in a lot better today than usual because, you know, I'm experimenting with this program and figuring out how it's working. Stuff. It's good. Yeah, we're just gonna, you know, relax with Pokemon. 'Cause that seems good. And we'll see what happens after that, you know? If I, like, want to change anything or do something else. But for now, we'll just chill with Pokemon and see where that takes us. Even though I do want to keep in mind that I'm going to be doing Owlboy tomorrow, you know. I love this track. The Owlboy music is super good to just chill out to, in my opinion. Yeah, it's been nice in general because of all the series we've been doing and stuff. That's been pretty good. I'm gonna try and see if I could upload the rhythm heaven stuff because Animal Crossing wouldn't work, but maybe I just need to format differently or it needs to be shorter for the type of file it is. But, you know, that's things I'll handle, I guess. I'll get a more of a feel of this as I go along, you know? So yeah, for anyone who has come through the Discord, which we do have a Discord, the reason I say this is rehashed is it might have the same chances locked for shinies. But in case it isn't, we're just going to clear all these eggs in case this is rehashed shiny hunting from last time because I accidentally reset or didn't save properly. Because from all I know, I've just been playing a lot of Animal Crossing in my free time, which I want to, you know, kind of cut back on. Yeah. And I might cut back on streaming either one soon enough and have it sort of be less frequent whenever I want type thing. When I start up my other stuff in May. No, this isn't working. I mean, we got this one through. I don't know why I said it wasn't working. I don't know, I feel like these are different stats. I want to say these are different ones. This ain't no rehash. I think this is just cash. I think it's nice. In fact, I think I could even... Do I have any Goomies I had left over in one of the other boxes? I thought I had one that had actually perfect stats at some point. I guess not. It is turned out pretty good today on stream, seems like. Oh, I do have to... At least I notified Discord this time, but I'm gonna update my other stuff. Just doing this one-handed, because why not? Multitasking. Okay. We back again. Let's turn up this music. Stream crashed, so, yeah. That just happened, you know? Yeah, I feel bad about if any of these, get off air as much and stuff doesn't work out. I might just have to make sure just put less content on YouTube because of cut stuff, I would say. Because I can't find any entirely free programs to sort of work things out and get stuff up there, you know? That's cool. Just enjoy this. I would say I do, I really, really enjoy the Twitch part of streaming. I just sort of chilling and get things up. Because I like getting things up on YouTube for archiving if I can. It's just that YouTube, Twitch deletes their stuff after a while, so it's just sort of like, I kind of want a place to have it, but also I can't always get them working, so it might be weird. Good thing is though that we can just enjoy and do the streaming part right now, which is fun. Because it does seem like things are going cool. It does seem like on Fridays though, my stream stuff seems to not work as well. It's kind of a weird coincidence. Oh, I also need chat up. That would be a great idea, wouldn't it? There we go. Got chat up. Even though people haven't been talking in a little while, which is cool. Again, if you're here for like a first time or something like that, the mentality I have for things are just sort of like, oh, if you're hanging out, you don't have to talk, but if you do, very much appreciated. Just whatever's comfortable, obviously. You do you. I don't want to be one of those kinds of Twitch streamers that are like, oh, well, why is nobody talking to my Twitch chat? Like, I'm not gonna try and make anyone feel uncomfortable to try and talk or anything. Because I've been in both situations. Sometimes I don't want to talk in Twitch chat, I just want to watch. But sometimes it's background noise, and I talk like once or twice. Other streams, I'm like fully in. It just sort of, depends on what's going on. I try to acknowledge that some people have different styles, or some people are feeling different ways when they're in chat, Besides, it's good therapy either way, having people here to talk to, or, just sort of like talking about things, like letting things out about myself, or like plans and stuff like that. See, that's why I think I kind of like doing this Pokemon shiny hunting stuff.
Do you want to learn to draw professional and impressive artwork from scratch that will blow people's minds?
I'm pretty sure you're not real, but thanks for the ad. Thanks for putting ads on my Twitch, YouTube. Much appreciated. I remember this track in the game. Oh, this one I did. Yeah, it's gonna be fun trying to do 4 days a week for streaming. Because if anyone didn't know who's a regular here, I'm gonna start streaming Tuesdays now. Unfitting, distressing music. this getting loud? This track feels louder than the others. I don't know why. I just realized it says there's sound going on for Pokemon even if I can't hear it, but it's a little loud. Same goes for the music. There we go. Okay. My bad if that was a little blaring. We're just moving on. Ah, this song. Next we got these Moonside folk going on. Yeah, I used to have names for stuff, but general consensus is that I kind of want days to be reserved for certain things, but not hard reserved, you know? Like, for example, you know, it'd be fun to start things every Saturday, starting Saturday. You could go through regular games on that day, but also, like, just mixing things up and doing things whenever is really good too. Today's most likely going to be a grind to do things type day. I know I'm feeling pretty good for being 30 minutes in. Because we just got these Pokemon here. Yeah, one thing I will mention is that for the past couple weeks I have been trying to work on my layout, but the one thing I've been going between is the fact that I'm trying to think of things that at least would make me comfortable, because the way I like looking at my streams is that I want to be able to like sit down and like to watch it type thing. So I want to be something that I would be, you know, proud to watch and feel okay watching. So like, I've been trying to make a layout, like, I have things where I've experimented it where I'm like, oh, I want to be like most of the screen is the gameplay, because obviously that's the focus of it. The more I think about it, I don't know if I necessarily want to always show chat on screen. I guess it depends. Yeah, I guess it really does depend. I might implement it if I can start being able to do more things with Twitch, like get notifications for like subscriptions and stuff like that. Just have general things on the side. But more I think about it, I really like seeing videos where it's mostly just the gameplay, because really that's the focus of the games for me, the gameplay or the person talking. So like, for example, you know, you could see stuff in chat and like respond to things, but also kind of just like, I like it just being the game. Like when I watch other streamers I really like, those people always have just gameplay, and it's about their personality and stuff. Because honestly, if I'm going to be completely honest, when I watch videos, I might not have my glasses on because I have very poor eyesight. Like, I think when I was in like middle school or something. No, high school, I got glasses. Before then, I read perfectly, I was fine with everything. Then I got my eyes checked on. Turns out that I have really, really bad eyes. Like, I could, make out shapes type thing, but I couldn't always see lines type thing. Like most trees would be the generic, oh, green blob type thing, or I can make out colors in a flag and a design, but it had to be, striking. Even though I was very passionate about flags when I was a kid. But yeah, I got it, and I started doing better with eyesight type things. But that's not the focus of what I'm trying to say here. The focus is that I like being able to see my thing whether I have glasses on or not, despite my eyes improving. Because end of the day, sometimes I just want to lay in bed and watch some YouTube or Twitch or something. Or it doesn't even have to necessarily be something I can listen to or watch to, but when I, go to those platforms, I like having that there. So if you have a layout's going to scrunch that up a little bit. It's going to be harder to see. So I'm trying to think if I do an overlay, I want it to be super like that, and if people start talking more and I have more subscription type things, I can put an overlay for that. Not that I'm saying I want subscription, it'd just be nice to have that kind of partnership up first, and then have all the things for it up, Because the people who do decide to do that, that's their little like window in a way to be like, yeah, you gave this thing. That's nice. But it's not needed, it's just an extra thing. I'm not going to be like, oh my gosh, thank you for giving me your life savings. Like, I'm indebted to you. Thank you for giving a tier 1 subscription. Like, I don't know. I want to be casual about it and just let them show it there, and then just, little things. Because at the end of the day, I want little flavorings to make it me, but I don't want it to be extremely overwhelming. Because like I said, I like seeing mostly gameplay anyways. I don't watch too many people with overlays. And other stuff I watch on YouTube, like animators, they have big shapes that I can sort of see without glasses and stuff, and that sort of helps me because the glasses I wear, I have to wear them all the time to be able to see stuff because I have footballs shaped accordias. So that means when light refracts inside my eye, I don't perceive, colors and light that well. So, it really matters being able to see things that won't completely irritate my eyes the way I am with my glasses. Yeah, I like having glasses. I'm able to see things better. I guess the way I'll explain it is that I'm a little shorter than just arm's length away from my monitor. I can barely read text on screen if I have my glasses off. So, yeah, having those kinds of things keep in mind is really good for me if I want my phone, or if I just feel like taking off my glasses and I don't know, just watch something on my computer screen. It just depends, really. Yeah, let's just go through all these eggs. Oh my gosh, it's the Buccanary! Hello! Oh man. One thing I do have to say, about doing Owlboy so much. Honestly, at this point, who cares if I mix up series stuff? I'm okay with just saying anything at this point. I'm not going to pressure myself to say or not to say anything. Unless it has to do with something that's like, oh yeah, it's like notification for people come to the channel. But yeah, no. Really love the Owl Voice series so far. I love that voice that I did for the girl who works at the Buccanary. And just like in general, that game's been some good fun. And I would be tempted to say, hey, let's play it today. But I feel like every day shouldn't be Owlboy, if you know what I mean. I should give the game some of its own resting time, which is why I'm sort of adamant on having Thursday and Monday kind of be open, because those are going to be like the break days. So if people aren't watching it every day and they just sort of keep up with it every once in a while, it's not like they come back and it's like, oh, it's the series that I don't extremely love. But at the same time, like I said, I'm not going to pressure myself one way or another. I would just rather keep variety if possible for things. Yeah, after I do more Pokemon Animal Crossing and stuff like that, I'm going to try and make things more fresh again with more series, because Animal Crossing has definitely blocked up a lot of content I wanted to do, since I planned on that being kind of big anyways. There's another moon side, Goomey. I'm going to the moon. Oh man. Radio Man is also really fun to do. You're sending Goomies to the moon. Also, welcome again anyone who's coming in. Hope you're having yourself a wonderfully chill anything. Whatever's going on right now. You know? Because today's pretty good. And if I upload this and stitch things together, I really think that I'm just going to like... If I don't stitch things together and it doesn't work out, I might just upload this part in the midst of all the Pokemon stuff, so... If anything, anyone who watches this, the cut sort of like, I don't know, I think it cut out like 2 lines of eggs. It happened in like the first 7 or 17 minutes of the stream. Real word. But this time I will save on screen, so I know that I saved it properly this time. I definitely think I do want to give myself good amounts of time between Pokemon streams though, at least. Because I want to grind for eggs, and I think the problem I was having after doing Pokemon is that I don't want to... I don't know, I don't want to grind 6 boxes of eggs and pressure myself and getting anxiety over it, because I felt that last night. I was like, wait, I have 3 boxes? What? Yeah, I definitely am starting to think that eggs and stuff are kind of a lot, but sometimes, you know, maybe I could just grind the eggs on stream again. I do like just having a stream of shiny, 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 or like trying to get shiny. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I could just feel certain ways sometimes. It's not like it always has to be that way. Sometimes it could just be chill and we can just get the eggs and then hunt a little more. Even if the streams are a little longer. Just depends on where I want to put my time, you know? And while I don't want to, how do I put this? I want to do things the audience would want, but I don't want to, like, base entirely everything I do off of that. Like, I don't know if people want to see me, like, get eggs and go in a circle a bunch instead of just doing this route that I have here and just seeing this shiny Pokemon, or just, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure where they stand, how they want to see me hatch my eggs. But, you know, for now I'll just do it I'll do it either way for now. Let's see how things turn out with that. I think it would really benefit me to, upload the shiny hunts to YouTube. So that side of things doesn't, I guess I could reach people. Because I think I have a little bit of a different audience on YouTube. I also hope today's stream looks really good, because it's not running at 30 frames. It looks like it's a lot better today. I'm happy about that. Oh, Otis died. Rip. Rip my dude. You know what, this is getting a little too, how do I put this? Pressuring. The Owlboy music. Let's go to Mystery Dungeon. Farther. There we go. I think that would be better. Not that I don't like Owlboy music. It's just not as chill as Mystery Dungeon or something like that. Again. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I guess what I meant by kind of a different audience on YouTube is that I have had a person or two just sort of like come up and be like, oh, like, I like your shiny hunting videos, like, good luck. I feel like it would be better to sort of put stuff down for all series if people watched archive streams, you know. Because I can vibe with the shiny hunting community. I've shiny hunted for years. I love it, even if I very, very recently, by coincidence, have stopped shiny hunting as much. I think that's purely because Animal Crossing coming out. And funny thing is that I wanted to take a more of a break from Pokemon because I was playing that too much, you know. But I really like doing shiny hunting. There's something soothing about it. Also hope the quality comes through this time. Would be really cool. Because I do notice that quality doesn't matter, but I think it sometimes affects how things sync up, and that really irks me when things can't sync up properly. Or when things, you know, things can't work properly. That's why I didn't like doing the OBS stuff for a while, because that stuff didn't work properly for me because I probably didn't do enough settings or changed enough stuff or changed it wrong or something like that. Yeah. The good thing about thing that I'm using is that it syncs things up pretty well. And it's really easy to understand what I can change and what I need to change type thing. I am hoping these are new eggs. That would mean I have even more of a chance of getting a shiny, but either way I would rather get these out of the way, you know. I won't worry about that anymore though. Hey, at least I'm doing more shiny hunting again. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon games really hit me hard when I was a kid. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do much of them on this channel since I'm not sure how easily accessible capture cards are for stuff, but really liked the games. I might play the remake at some point, but you know, it'll only be if I feel like it, you know, at some point. I will say next month is pretty plan heavy though for streams. The best thing I try and do is even though I'm totally not like professional, I've been in the streaming business for years type thing. Like I try and have a general idea for what I want to do, but also have unplanned things, you know. Because that makes streams better sometimes. Like, I think there should be a good balance between, giving people some things to expect sometimes, and then giving people, things out of the blue. Both of those are good sometimes, like, example, since I already talk about RT a lot, you know, I liked his stuff where he won't even like announce anything on Discord. He'll just be like, okay, we're playing this game in like an hour, and you're like, what? Like when he started Final Fantasy, I was like, I never expected him to play a Final Fantasy game on the channel because he was scared of doing RPGs. I was like, whoa. I've never watched it. Like, I'm going to give it a chance for 2 episodes, and I kind of like it, but, I really like having surprise things like that. It's also good just being like, I like this series. Oh, hey, it's going to be around for a little bit. I definitely think the way RT handles things, it's kind of crazy because he doesn't always have to be like planned stuff. Like he can be spontaneous and planned at the same time for streams, so it's really surprising. Really cool. I guess it depends on the type of person you are though. I like having some things planned. I like being even between that because I've been far both ways. And it hasn't exactly worked for me, so again, like I really love variety and change a lot, so having something like I don't know. Having an omelet every day isn't the way I like doing things all the time. I like having omelets or jam and toast or you know, things like that. Or like egg burritos or like anything to change things up. Because if it was always the same thing, I feel like I would get kind of tired of it, you know? Not in a way that I don't like it. I just don't want to get to the point where I have to think about me not liking it. I just have it and I'm like, oh nice, breakfast, cool. Like I'm not getting used to this. It's all different things. Yeah, I'm not sure how long the stream's going to last since we're blowing through these eggs so fast. It might just be an hour long for Pokemon. And honestly, I'm not feeling like a 1 hour stream today. I'm feeling like a 2 or 3 hour stream, if you know what I mean. I feel like doing multiple things today. I think I'm gonna go with that. 'Cause look at this. We literally only have less than 2 boxes left. We have like 1 box and 10 eggs. So that's 40 eggs left. I'm gonna see if I did put a chat in, a number in another one of my chats, because I have a chat where I just store just raw information. So I'm gonna see if I put any number for that. April 12th. Yeah, that's about 2 weeks ago. So that was 610. That's right, I want to get a lot more eggs after that. I would say there's either going to be 650 or 570. I will say that doing this shiny hunting thing, I haven't been able to keep great count because of errors or stuff like that, but it's been pretty fun just bicycling around, not having an objective. That would be something fun to do. I need to play more games with less objectives. Cause I have a lot of games that are just straightforward, do this thing, instead of casually doing our own thing and being creative. Making sure I have the eggs. Yes, I have the eggs. I have the eggs. I'm starting to think. I don't have a ton of games that are like that. Huh. Oh, you know what it is actually? A lot of stuff that I do have that are more quote-unquote free, or like more open, and having less plot. They're games that are like on my computer. So, I have a need OBS for that. The OBS wasn't working way back earlier, which I might change. But yeah, that's where I have a lot of that kind of stuff actually. Wow. I guess I really do enjoy characters and plot though, and stuff like that. Yeah, wow. That's crazy now that I think about it. Hopefully we get these eggs. They hatch in. Hopefully we don't crash again. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to be planning on doing PC stuff for a while. Because I do properly have a lot of games that I love on there. Only problem is that, yeah, it ain't working out too much. Okay. Did this. Because one of the things I actually really like about PC games is modding stuff. Like, modding stuff on PC is like one of the best things that's ever come out of PC gaming. Like, I don't know. It changes the value of your game. You can finish playing it and be like, oh, I want to put this stuff on, or you get a game and want to start modding it. Which I haven't done with very many games. But, you know, for me, that's why Minecraft has stayed around for a long time, even if I like, even if I like regular stuff. See, that's one game I don't know if I'll ever play on stream, now that I think about it. Like, that one's very, very open-ended. But, yeah. Just, I don't know. I don't know what I would do with that. I mean, of course it's okay to just go into things blind-handedly, but I feel like, I wouldn't be well, I don't know. I have to consider the PC stuff first. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't matter what I do, because I do other things that's not specifically around this or that, or just like tightly wants to be something I want to do, like when I started Katamari, which is still one of my favorite groups of streams I did. I like, you know, I just went into it. I just tried it out. No plans, just did it. And, you know, that stream turned out really well. And Journey. In fact, now that I think about it, Journey and other games I played on the channel are actually like things that I don't know how to describe it. They're like things that I've already done that were open-ended that I didn't realize on the channel already. There's a Moonside Goomey again. Yeah, because recently I had pinball. Obviously I play Animal Crossing. I guess Amiibo Festival? Flow, Flower, Journey. I guess kind of Katamari. That's like 8 games. I've done less story-driven games. Which I will say, since I've already done Kirby, Shantae, I guess Kirby kind of has a plot most of the time. Yeah, I guess I've done 3 or 4 games. They're tied around a tight plot, kind of rhythm heaven. Gosh, I wish I could continue that series. That's one thing I wish I could do. With the with my Wii U not running Wii games that well. But yeah, that's one series that I wish I could do. Even if I'm not the best at rhythm games, I just kind of like that. But you know what? I'm kind of happy with what I did with the game, really. It's unfortunate the software didn't work as well, though. Wow. This looks super nice in the morning. I don't usually play Pokemon like this early. It's always the game I sort of ramble onto during the night, you know? I also do hope after everything I get to keep more consistency for like this schedule, because man, that'd be nice to keep that up. Because then anybody could come at like these times if they want to expect me at any times, you know? I think that's something kind of interesting position I have. I don't have very many people chatting or like telling me what they want, so it's sort of like I get to shape my my own thing I get to do right now, even though I'm sure I could otherwise. It's kind of like I'm finding out my own thing instead of trying to comply to people for a stream. Because I don't play the most relevant games. I've never been that kind of person who's like, oh, let's do a Fortnite dance. Oh boy, Fortnite, I love it. Or I'm playing like Apex Legends or like 12,000 Minecraft streams. I don't know, I'm just not really interested in all those things. I'll be interested in stuff if I'm interested, but like, I don't do those big things, so I don't get those big fan bases, which is okay. Being smaller is okay. And even though it'd be cool to have people talking, it's cool to just have people sit back and watch, or anything like that. You know? It's like, I don't know. It's kind of like I'm doing this here by myself for now. And if people then it's really cool. It's sort of like being socially spontaneous. But we can kind of chill here. It's been a nice morning here at the very least. I like cold, crisp morning air. So it was nice to sort of get that this morning because I woke up at very early, to say the least. And it was kind of dark out and I was like, yeah, I'll enjoy this. I'll sort of take things slow, eat breakfast, get in the chill mood, you know, get chilly myself. Because the winds here are really cold. Like the temperature. Oh, it's not. It's kind of like not that bad most of the time, but our wind temperatures chill things by about like 10 degrees. I'm not sure if there's any like science to like wind and temperature and stuff like that, but yeah. I mean, there probably is. I don't know, but I don't know. I lack the knowledge of that kind of science stuff. I'll trust those people. All I know is how to be chill and hang out. Try and do funny or cute things here and there. And just, yeah. At the end of the day, I'm basically funny internet man. Or, well, yeah. You know what I mean. Let's go down here. It's the lucky grass gym pole. That egg took a while to pop up. That was kind of weird. I will say I'm glad to see Goomey again. Rolling Goomey in is really fun every once in a while. You know, I could have an idea how to use this or Animal Crossing because I was going to initially make things different, but I don't know, I might have a little plan for that. Yeah, you know what? I am going to be doing something else after this. So after we're done hatching all the eggs, I think I will go get more water, maybe. Get more hydration. And then we'll play something else after shiny hunting. But I don't feel good about getting eggs on stream, I don't know. But I don't want to be incredibly long, you know. Because tomorrow I'm like for sure going to be playing lots of Owlboy. Because I love that game. You know, even though it's getting interesting to try and feel my way through and make my own balance for all this stuff, in a way it's kind of fun trying all these different things. Yeah, today feels like this feels like a good weekend to just do stuff, since I'm going to be doing lots of Owlboy. Even though before with Shantae, I was sort of like blocking it up. Oh, and also Animal Crossing being a thing. But you know what? Gosh damn it, I want to get through a lot of Owlboy. And there's a reason I'm getting through this game so much faster or in a shorter amount of time than other games. A, because guess what? I really enjoy the game. Wow, what a shocker. And, 2. The 2 things I have coming up might be longer. I don't know if I'm going to play through the entire games or what I'm going to do with them. But, literally, right the stream after we finish Owlboy, our next big thing on Friday or Saturday is going to be like substantially big. I'm excited to try that out. See what we do. And then after that, we might go back to something familiar. Yeah. Those are going to be the main things for a while, since I already did everything I wanted to do with April with Owlboy, relaxing with Animal Crossing. Sort of the main theme of April, since we have a week left. Like, I pretty much got 3 streams left? Yeah, because next Friday, exactly a week away, is going to be May 1st. So yeah, whether it's Saturday or Sunday, or no, Saturday or Friday or Saturday, I will be starting our new thing, because I have it planned for May for a couple months now. Yeah, you know what? I really like Mystery Dungeon music. Real bomb music. I got all these Goomey. Go into the moon! That's right, you get a free trip to the moon, Goomies. Boom. What's that? Another moon side? Boom. Gotta get in the shiny cannon? Boom. Man, imagine if I released a shiny. That's always a sad moment when you see that on stream. I'm like, I wouldn't want to be them, but I know I'll eventually have to at some point. There's gonna be a point where I'm too tired or like too droning to realize what's going on and be like, wait, no! It's like the grave mistake as an artist when you line in color on the same layer. I do not wish that upon anybody. It's very much a freak out moment. You're just like, oh, I'm lining, and someone's like, wait, stop drawing, no! You're like, oh god, why no? I just was getting into like drawing. I didn't mean to, no. It's like the difference of riding a bike, and then the difference of riding a bike and then realizing you're going too fast and you're going downhill. You're like, no, I need to stop this. I made a grave mistake. I did things out of order. Like, it's supposed to be like calmly coasting down the hill, but I have accidentally not had the brakes on. You see, that's a funny thing I used to do. I used to bike. I used to do this thing that they call exercise. I did it back in February, but then I stopped for obvious reasons. But I also used to bike when I was a kid. So I don't know. I can't get myself to be on a bike. I feel like the older I get, the more I'm just gonna be like, not because I'm too cool for a bike or something like that. Just the fact that I'm afraid that I'm going to be more susceptible to hurt myself. I'm more fragile than I was as a wee lad. Or a wee lass, you know? Man, these Goomies are making their time. Better get sunshine at some point. Definitely going to get eggs off screen next time and pace myself with Animal Crossing, knowing I should get eggs, you know? You get a free ticket to the moon! What a silly Goomy, being purple. Such a weird thing to do. Come on. Yeah, after I do the next 2 lines of eggs though, I will give myself a tiny break. Because we've only been going for a little bit, but I don't want to immediately switch to the next thing. So I think this is definitely a rehash from what I can see so far. So let's just call it above 600. 610. Those things got weird. See, my button, my X button will be hovered over, but I will save on screen because that's important. I know the doom of people accidentally not saving after they stream because they're like, oh, I did the game, they put it down, and the next morning he's like, oh, I'm gonna play this game, whoops, I dumbly did fucked myself. That kind of just happened, didn't it? Cause like, yeah, that's no bueno. Yeah, this is chill. It is a good old chill day. You know what? While we're hatching these eggs, after we take the break, let's actually get into Animal Crossing. I would like to play that on stream again. It's been a while. That'd be quite some fun. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, it's the OG theme from, I think this is Red Rescue Team? I don't know if it's red or blue. One of the two though. How's my stomach growling? I literally just had breakfast before stream, like an hour before stream. Oh well, I'll deal with it. Probably because I'm doing something like talking and streaming. Like, wow, ain't that crazy? That's some crazy stuff. Doo-doo. Oh, wow. Yeah, the main idea I would like to have is that I would like to have one series, obviously run one series at a time, but next time I want to run one or two series with each other, just not like starting them at the same time type thing, just one after another kind of thing. So we can start playing them alternatively on certain days. I could feel like which one I want to play more at some point. Just whenever. Bum, 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 bum. Because, like, it'd be cool to do again. I think I did that with Rhyme and Kirby, and that was fun. Bum, 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 ba-dum. And we already did it with kind of Owl Boy, and to be honest, in a way, Animal Crossing, even though me, myself, I didn't expect myself to blow up so much over the game. But I think, to be fair, everybody did. And obviously we do, I guess we have Pokemon in the background like always. It's always the one I'm just sort of not pressuring myself to do, but it's like always there type thing. Yeah, like, more things, cool. That would be fun to get back to doing lots of things again. And doing some unexpected series and just rotating things. I'm a game DJ, as they call it in the business. I'm a professional gamer, obviously. I'm totally professional. And I'm totally just not chilling and trying to be like quite slightly interesting to play. Everyone comes here just for gameplay. I mean, why else would Twitch get money if it was for the personalities? Obviously all about the games. What else would it be about? I mean, you don't walk up into a frickin' game store and be like, hi, how are you doing? I hope your life is amazing. It's okay. You just walk in and say, just give me Rhythm Heaven. We shall never talk again. I will never look at you. I will never speak. Just give me game. I give you money. This is how it works. Transaction completed. Obviously. I'm really proud of the stream stuff right now because it hasn't crashed. It only crashed once. Ain't that dandy. Well, this was a dandy hour and a half. Or if I'm to believe 2 hours because the thing crashed. Or an hour and 50 minutes, whatever. I'll upload the beginning as an extra thing if people want to watch it. And I'll just order it in the playlist correctly once I get all the Pokemon stuff through. In fact, what I might do is that I might unlist Pokemon and put everything into a playlist so it's all into one thing. Therefore, there won't be a ton of things at once, and if I have to make multiple videos, I can. I can do it while keeping notifications clear. Because to be honest, I would rather not try and have all that stuff, even if before I said I should just put it up. Because I can do both of that. The last thing you want to see is, at least for me, a YouTube sub box just filled with a bunch of stuff, unless it was like on the same day type of thing. Like when Vinny does it on his Vine Sauce stuff. It's obviously like he played all of those very close together. either in one day or like something like that. So it's like I'm okay with that. Okay, well, those are all the eggs we had. Should we just do one more for the road? One singular egg? A moderately sized egg, if you will. Just one egg. That's it. It's not efficient, but who knows? I won't do any more, just one egg. It is quite good today. Yeah, I'll make sure, after doing Pokemon though, I will, rest my voice before getting to, next thing. I'll do like 10 to 15 minutes about, I'm not going to strictly hold myself to doing an exact amount. Just so we can come back and sort of just chill out with some Animal Crossing. Today's just one big chill day. It's going to be a really fun type of day, actually, now that I think about it. At least with Animal Crossing, I'll be able to focus on it a little more. On Pokemon, I think I've talked about many of the things about Pokemon that I like been cool with. So, yeah. I believe in this Goomey. I believe in you, buddy. You're 611. You're the actual 611. You're the new one after the accidental reset. Yeah, I could have done this off screen, but I mean, it's fun otherwise. It's not like we're going to get our shiny super soon or anything. I think it's going to be a long while till we get one of those. Yeah. It's nice seeing you, Goomey. Thank you for entertaining us. I'm going to go right in front of the daycare lady, release the Goomey, and save. And actually save on screen. I need to save this, or so God help me break my kneecaps. Someone viewing come into my stream, or come to where I'm streaming and break my kneecaps, because this can't happen. It's probably why, but I'll just go down here. I can't see the bottom of my screen. Okay, I did it. Now we're cool. Everything's cool. So, we're gonna start Animal Crossing in a little bit, but let me get my BRB screen up. I will be back in a bit, and y'all can chill with this music for a little while longer. After that, we shall return. So, I'll see you guys in a little bit and change the category. There we go, we're still good. Alright, I'll turn it up. See y'all. See you in a bit. Okay. I'm back right now. Let's change things over, shall we? Oh wait. I should stop this and switch to Animal Crossing. So